Ward and I are supposed to go speak to an Alpha Club thing at lunch tomorrow. I think I'll leave it largely for them to ask questions. Okay, now this is the house.
Correct.
Okay,
So we need to go north
Okay.
and go to here, or this little part that's coming out of
yeah,
across the county line.
Okay.
We need to put this into this district.
that probably is nobody,
There's about 40 people there.
40 people.
I don't have the district labels on. That's what it is. So we want to move it into
We're gonna
district
move
one.
this into one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what does that do as a count for,
And then we can catch it up here.
okay,
Okay, and then we need to go north on 23. We're gonna move part of that into one.
Okay.
or further north?
What are we off by? 41. So,
Could probably take all of this and that would make it look a little better.
but I think there's
We'll go
a
up here.
pretty even,
All the way to the top, so it looks like.
here's a, okay, let's go back down then.
Yeah, you took all of those.
That's 18, that's 30, that's 33. So what is so
11.
over by 11?
But district 23 is 12 over too.
Yeah, well, we'll have to move it out of 23 down.
And District 1 is,
So go up over here. Up north. Okay, then come down. How many is here?
30.
Right there.
Don't believe there's anyone. And that, yeah, it's one block, but no one.
Okay, so over by 11, so let's
Take
take that
that
6,
and that 0, that makes it look better.
0, and then the 3. So 1 is over by 2 now. Okay, and drop down.
If you take all of those along that line,
We're trying to stay inside the county.
oh,
Okay, and then we need to, off of 23, we need to take 21 off and put that south. Either into 34, which is 3 over, or 45, 17 over, or what's the east?
it doesn't really, that's over to Bear Lake, that's Rich County,
Okay, then
40
down,
miles up to
down
Canada.
into here, and then we'll move that down. So we need to, from 23, we put 21 into District 45.
That's still Logan, isn't it? Logan City.
Mhm.
So we could take that corner, 0, 0, and 21.
So you want to move 34 up into, you want more orange.
Okay. Take it out of here. Okay, that's,
How many more do you need in brown and 34?
21. Take out of 23. Okay, let's go east.
What's in that little L right there? Right in this, right here. Anything in there?
There's,
Probably a lot more. We can look really quick. Oh, I have 45 selected. I want 34 selected. Yeah, a lot of people. There's about 90 people now.
What does that do to the count?
we can take this 20. Oh, you put that back in?
Yeah,
Because there's 22 here we could take.
but you want more orange though.
Yeah, so
Okay.
let's put that back in and just take that 22.
Okay. We're short by 60 now in 23 though,
Short by 60.
by 60. Adding this into 34, that makes you short by 60.
Okay, but at 23 now, we're 21 over.
21 over.
So take that 22 out as well, out of 23.
23 is already over, so that would be making it more over by adding it into 23, because the green is
Okay,
23.
okay.
23 is over, how much?
21.
And
Can you-
34 is,
34, we're gonna have to drop, push down.
Yeah.
So zoom out.
There's a 21 right there. That would make it.
Yes, I'll take that. So
That puts you
20,
at 0.
23 is at 0.
what's
And so 34 is 24 over.
how is 34?
That's 34 is 24 over.
What's, how's, oh, 45.
45 is 17 over.
And you probably do want to do it into 45 because this is perfect on the county line. So you probably don't want to mess with that.
Okay, so
Yeah, take that those.
34, we're trying to take out 24.
What happened? Oh, that's 130 in that.
First floor right there.
24. And 5. And 12.
So the 24 was all we needed because 34 is perfect now.
Okay,
Okay, 24 over. Now what does that leave 34?
34 is
34 is
perfect.
perfect now.
What is about 45?
45 is 41 to move. What did we
But where's
decide
it
that we
go?
wanted to do with that?
Where does it go?
We have to go south.
But south is the mountains. To go south over there, you're gonna have to, it'd be like going from Magna.
To go to here.
Oh, in the Logan area.
Yeah, we have to get 34. 34 has,
34 is perfect. No,
and 23 is perfect.
correct.
And 45 is 41 over. So 41, we move into 22.
Yeah, but to do that, you're really absolutely going over a mountain.
And the county line, which
Yeah.
is perfect right now.
Okay, then let's, where are we?
So you're gonna have to break a county line somewhere.
There's no way you can get 45. I mean, you can do it, but it'd be like, just like taking place in West Jordan and putting another one to Tooele. I mean, you got that big mountain. You have it in different counties. One thing you could do is you could move up into 23 and then move more 23 into 1. What's 1? How does 1 look?
1 is 2 over.
Okay, so let's do that. So from 45, we take 41 into 23 and then 23 into 1.
Okay.
Everybody.
So we need 41 into 23.
41,
41, we want to move 41 from 45 into 23, correct?
yes.
So you at the very bottom, you've got 10. Is it 10 at the very bottom?
13.
13.
We're moving it from 45 into 23, right?
Mhm.
Oh, so we want to go down. You're right. You're right.
So go up just a little bit.
It's 40.
Can you expand in here?
3. This is the 1 block right here.
I know, but I just
No.
wanted to see how many were there so
Oh,
we
gotcha.
can do a trade. Okay.
0 right here in this.
Okay, so we have 36 out of the 41 here. So if you take those two. And go and see if we can find a 5 or something that trades. Nope, okay. What's in this little corner? Zeros, okay.
Now, if you go up to the top of the line,
If you take this, you get 8.
This is a major.
And we gotta get rid of
that's
that
very,
little. Yeah,
that's got 130 people in it.
A lot more than that.
Oh, yeah. So you move that over, you're gonna have, you probably ought to screen that up and put that in the light brown, so you get that all together the same thing. Because that has too many people to move out of one to the other.
yeah. So put that 3 into 34.
Yeah,
Okay,
now where are we?
45 is 2, so we're okay for 45.
How is one?
1 is 2 people,
How's 34?
3,
And how's 23?
23 is 36 over. So we were going to move that into 1.
Yeah. Now, the only really good place is when you come over this thing and Riverside. There ought to be a Collingston right here, a Beaver Dam. Beaver Dam's. when you look
But that's the
down.
county line, isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah, so you
Okay, so if we go up and try not to
do you want
cross
to
the
put
county
this
line.
into, and now to fix
Yeah,
that
yeah.
county line issue?
Now, having said that, it crosses the county line anyway.
No, this
No, it
district doesn't
doesn't.
cross the county
Stays-
line at all.
stays all in
23
that
doesn't,
county.
But one does, okay.
So 23, we need to find 35 up.
There's 34 with these two.
34 right there, and then you can take off that, and take that next 0.
This is a 1, 10.
Was it a 10?
Yeah, that 1 is blocked by the line.
Okay,
What are the three above the
Yeah, there's
10?
8 right here, 10 right there. But there's 1 right here, which is.
23 is 1 over. Okay,
so if
take
you
it.
Take that 1.
Okay, and now we have 1 as 38 too many.
Yes,
and we
but
can
now
go south.
we're going to put into Weaver County. Be where it's. Now, you have to change into 22, and 22 is the one that's going to have to lose in.
So it's gonna go into probably here. We move, see if we can find 38 to move into there. Okay,
There's 30.
here's,
I had to take that.
here's 38 right there.
Which ones?
The one you get your arrow on. No, that back to
These 2 is 38 exactly. If you take that 3, then you have 38.
That puts 1 at 0.
okay, what's 22 now?
22 is at 1.
Oh. So we've got 22 red, right?
So we fixed
One.
that. So zoom out and go south. And this was the other part that the press was talking about. So zoom into here. With the county lines. If this, one of these things.
I think this part right here goes over the county line, this pink section.
Okay, how many are in there?
Quite a few.
Okay, well, there's a lot that we can put back over here. So take that whole thing out of 5,
Put it into 3.
put it in 4, or,
Put in 3 right now, see where it
okay,
is.
put it in 3.
Okay, now what's 3?
448 over,
148?
448.
Wow.
But 5 is
What is
400 under, so take this whole section into 5. And
Now you
5
can
is
do
now
it.
345 over,
Mhm.
so take that top section off. Put it into 4. So 5 is now 102 over.
Yep.
So how many, what's down here? We're looking for 102.
If you take,
If you take 100, here's 102 right there.
okay, now,
So 5 is even and 4 is short 398. So we take that from over here. From
oh,
3, which is 448 too many.
and I think we take the when we got a 5 and put it at 3, we could move that into 4.
Hmm.
If you look at what we did, this was all in 5, and we took it out and put it 3 as before. Can we move that somehow over? Is 4 even 5? Is it 4 and 5 we have to divide?
Yeah, so 4 is under,
4 and 3 are what we're trying to move.
Okay, so 5's got to move,
5 is okay. 5's at a 0.
and 4 is okay?
no,
4 is short and 3 is too many.
So we got it,
move 4 into
yeah,
here.
in this area, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's start with this and see what this does. Oh,
went
yes,
the wrong
I-
way.
oh, yes, I did.
Those 2 stripes.
Okay,
And then, is this, what's down here, Joey? Is this a county line?
oh, no. Yes, the blue is the county line, but Commissioner, I think I was going the right way originally, we just went too many. Yeah, because 4 is short
Oh.
and 3 is over. So we need to move green over here, just not as much as we did.
Okay, those 2. 3 is 265. So
Let's continue down there. The 59 and 84 has
which ones?
the 59 up there, right here and there. Put those over, see what we've done, what we've done to ourselves.
4
3 is 122 still. So you can take this one and that. 3 is within 5. But pull out just a little bit so we can see what that corner looks like. Can you tell how many are in this hook?
Say we can just add it really quick and see. And then undo it. So it looks like there's about 250 people. in that.
Okay, and you're gonna have to take,
Get rid of that island.
and you gotta give 250 back across.
Mhm.
So do those. And what 3 is now at 109 short. So take
Those 2 got that.
those 2. And 3 is now 1 off. And 4 is 51 over. Okay, so 4 will have to move 51.
There's 35 down here.
Let's see what 75 is.
75.
75 and 5. 75 is 6 short, and what's 5? 5 is exactly right. So what's
75, how much? Well,
west of 4? $22.
Mhm.
22 is exactly on. So 5 has exactly right. 4 is 51 too many. So we can move it down or we can move it over.
reading this up right here, where we just made that change. You know, I don't like this wing coming down here. If we took that, okay, so you got that thing blocking you no matter which way you go.
Yeah, well, put that whole section into green and then see where we have to go.
Into 4,
Yeah,
down here.
all the way down to the county line there.
Okay.
And how many are we off now? 4 is 1,000 over. So if you start putting that 4 is 1,000 over, start giving this back.
Into 5. We had 5 perfect already, so you want to.
Was it 3 that we have to, 3
Yeah.
we have to give it into?
Yeah.
We can't get it to 3, so we can put it in 5 and then
Unless
move
we-
5 up.
Unless we played between 4 and 75, gave some 4 into 75 and then
75 is
back
6.
into 3.
Okay, so out of 4 though, we have to get 1,000.
That's what the whole, yeah.
Pull back just a little bit. Let's and zoom in here. That's probably close. So put this section into 75. Under by 602, so we got to give some of that back. Let's get that part back. Four is over by 41, so give that part back.
Which part?
All right.
At 33.
So 4 is over already, so that would make 4 over more.
I'm glad you're paying attention, Joey. So we still need 41 to come out of here. What's up?
That's 41 right there. It'll look a little weird, but
Maybe we drop down further, see any other lines.
no, it's green.
There's a 44 right there too.
Where?
There's a 44,
Oh, yes.
but that's another screwy line.
And that's across the county,
No, the county's down here.
isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. So 44 is trying to give something back.
Yeah,
to seven.
41 into 75. So you have that perfect one right there, but it would just look really weird.
Maybe 633.
No, other way.
Oh,
around,
you're
yeah.
right. It doesn't look so weird when the whole side is light green. I put it over.
The other thing you could do is give up 11 and take the 86.
Okay, what's 73?
But 4 is perfect now.
Okay, 75.
Right there, yeah.
Over by
75 is
1,000.
1,000. So we need to move that east or north.
How is 4, is it 3? What's the other one? South.
3 is 1,950 short. So we need to move it into
So
3.
yeah, ideally
But so can you zoom in here? Let's see what's,
Actually, that first area, 32. But that
we
is,
need 1,000. So
there's
take
this
the
block.
block down.
Like this. Might be too many. but we can see.
Can you zoom out? So I think that might just make it indentation instead of a, so if you take, go in just a little bit, I'm sorry. Take this part
Okay,
or this part.
do this and see what that does. 31. Oh, yeah.
75,
75 is
13 over.
and what is 3?
Is 31 over.
So they both have too much.
But 75 only has what, 3 too many?
13.
13.
Which is
There's a
right now.
13. Yeah, take that 13. And then we move from, how many out of 3 are we moving?
You lose
44. So go northeast, yeah. 2 is short 16 and 3 has 44 too many, so we could put that 9 into
2.
2.
Where's 33?
Slivers have to come with it. Okay,
So 3 is now 35 over and 2 is 7 under. So is there, you take, yeah, those 2.
it's 2.
So 3 is still 25 over.
What's this down here? There's two zeros with that one.
One big block that goes all the
Five
way
hundred
down
three.
here.
Yeah,
Okay, go over here.
6.
So we need 25 out of 3. Or trade. Can you zoom back?
How much is that finger? 36?
33 right here, yeah, or this is 56.
You have to take it from the orange and put it to green, or is the green over?
What one are you trying to fix right now, 2 or 3?
3.
3 is 25 over. So you want to bring the green over.
If it's over, if orange is over, I can't get rid of it. That's 1. 3 is.
How many in this section?
That's a big Z.
Doesn't say, but we can look.
How many of them?
97 short now. So there's like 120.
3 is 97 short. Okay, zoom out. So I think it's going to be easier to pick up than 97.
This is exactly 97, but that's a really weird looking one.
Okay. There it is right there. Both, and that's 0. Okay. So 3 is now at 0. And 2 is 28 over. So let's see where we put that 28.
Other ones around it, but maybe under.
Where is,
Really, I need to call Ally really quick, just to ask her about the volunteer schedule and figure out where the people are coming.
okay, what district are you just
So
working in?
2 is 28 over.
2 is 28
I
over.
think 74 is only 3 over, so 74 is pretty perfect.
What's 49?
49
It's
is
15 over.
15 over. I will be right back.
How much is that right here?
$25.
See, we took that out of pink, gave it to green. Is that green over? And I could get
Green is over by 28.
and pink 49 is under. Is that right? So we need to make green and move.
No, pink 49 is 15 over.
And number 2 is
Over.
over. Both of them are over.
Both are over.
Where's one near next to us under? What's 74?
74 is 3 over.
What's 75?
0.
What's 3?
0. Or no. Yeah, 3 is 0.
What's 4?
4. 0.
67.
18 under.
So if we move 67 is up here.
Mhm.
So we'd have to move some out of 67. No, have to move some into 67 because it's under.
From,
And the only way you can do that from 2 or from, you can do it from 49.
we can move
49 is over.
2 into 74.
Look at 67. See,
49 is 15 over.
okay, move up to 67. So we can see the boundary of 67. Is that blue one up top?
It's this one.
Yeah. Why don't we look at some of these right on this edge?
There's a 2 and a 12.
We got to move pink into blue.
49, we move 15. Yeah. Right here's
2.
Well, there's a 12 and there's a 2.
Yeah.
So that's 14.
Okay. What are these? Just to see the number. Oh, they're way too much.
Here's a 22.
What's down here?
I don't know.
Come on, tell me. Are we on?
It only takes that whole section.
That's 65.
So that's all one block.
Okay.
So from 49, we need to get rid of 15. We can take 22 here,
Move it across. That will make
or
any more up above.
there's a 12 and a 2. 12 and a 2. You want to do that? We're only looking for 15.
I'd rather take a bigger one than a little dot like that, but
This 2 would go to 67,
okay,
and that 12 would go to 67.
okay.
And then we could take that 0 in between.
There's a 0 here too.
Now 49 is 1 over.
And about 67.
67 is 4 under.
Oh, that's, don't think you can get much closer. But now, what about 74? Is it still over?
74 is 3 over.
And down below 74, I think is 3, but 74. 2, what's 2?
2 is 28 over. So we can. So I think here's what he was talking about yesterday. He's trying to put all the brown into this district and move 5 up into here so that you keep all of that county in. Right now, that county's in 5 districts.
Yeah, this is all in one county now. You've got this 3 splits it. These are all in the same county. That's right there. So you have to take that, put it over here, or that up there. No, 5 splits them either way you go it.
Is that the county line?
I had my sense was that dark blue line was the county line. That's what we've been considering here across. And the only way you could do it is if you made this go over into here, and then somehow that went over in there, and you'd have to.
You have to shift them around. So 48 is off by 45 people, and 26 is off by 48 people.
48. 47. You're supposed to say, there it is.
Where's this the part that he was trying to
He wanted to move that all in one county,
put
but
that into
yeah, or where the green is.
over here
Uh-huh,
and move the brown?
over there.
It's 21,000 here. It's only 1,400 here.
Of course, I don't know how much that's the total amount. That's probably most of it.
That's there's 2646 here.
That's the county
46
line,
here. If we put this over here, you could bring a portion of that down and keep. But you still have, all of this county would be in one district then.
Yeah, but then you'd break.
But it's already broken across there. But you would keep all of this in one district,
You put it all yellow.
not put it all in green and take this portion back to put in yellow.
See how that does.
So then green is
65 here, right?
43,000 too many.
Yeah. Take,
So we'll take some of this, but yellow is 71. 71 is 4,400 short. So we'll take a portion of it off of here or up here.
how big is that brown?
This one says 4,600. This says 5,100.
You can't do both, can you?
Well, we can try and get it and subdivide it. That's the line. You get 4,000 out of there. We could take this as 1,000. That's a couple thousand. Let's try that.
Yeah, we can do that.
So what that gives us
68.
71
Is
is 3,400 short.
68 is almost 1,000 short.
That's too many.
71, I got
71 is
2,000 short.
2,100 short.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take. Now 71 is 931 short.
That makes it. And move it up 61 and 71.
71 is 840 short.
And 61 is even by. But the other 68. 68 is under 336. Now,
Yeah,
48 is way under.
okay, 71 is 200 over.
Hoping you remember what you've done, so we have to go back the other way and put it back together again.
S- 71
Is
is 840
40
short.
short, and 68 is 3,000.
Okay, but we're gonna do one at a time.
Yeah.
So
You're doing 71, gotta add to it. $71 is
797
7
short.
I feel like putting that thumbtack in so it doesn't move. It's now 699 short. $548 short. $410 short. $76 short. $250 short. $181 short. Richfield.
Aurora,
Okay. 181 short. $71 is 91 short. Now 20 short. Now 2 over 71.
okay, so it's 68 now, we have to 4,400 short.
Yeah, you got 68, 4,400 short, and 65 is 4,400 too many.
68 at 65,
Yeah, you gotta take people out of 65 and put them at 68.
well, there's 65, where's 68?
Right there. 8.
There's 68. And 65,
Oh, yeah.
are those the two we're after?
Yeah, 65. You need to take people out of 65
4,300.
and put them into 68.
What are we doing? They're right next to each other. That's even better than,
Yeah, it's going 14.
so 65
So you gotta
is
take
too many.
out of the green and give it into the brown.
Okay,
And you suspect if you took this and all that,
but we need to take it out of the green.
no, you need to take out the brown and put it in the black. Brown, oh, brown is too, excuse me, you're right. I got just the reverse.
So we gotta take it out of the green.
Yeah. So you can't go too far because these, I mean,
And it's gonna break this county up
Yeah.
even further. I guess we're already into this county.
we're here, right here.
Yeah, so just take that part of 65. How many people are we off?
4,300. Keep picking it up. 68 now is 3,300 under, and 65 is 4,300 plus. How come? I don't like all that kind of narrow bridge, because there's someplace you can do down here.
That goes in another county.
Yeah.
We'll try to stay in the same county. Now 68 is
6,500 over.
Too many.
Oh, that must be Nephi.
Yes, it is.
Huh.
We could take Nephi, but probably not the top part.
I hate to split Nephi, because Nephi will consider itself a major city.
No, I mean, we might be able to put all of Nephi in and not take the rest of that district.
Yeah.
Now where are we with 68?
These-
2,800
got
too
these
many.
dumb things up there.
Yeah, we're at 2,800 too many. Okay, how do we,
Kind of move up again. This, I think he's moving on me. $65 is 4,000 over, 68 is 3,300 under. So the green has too many and the brown doesn't have enough.
you can look down here. That goes into another, is that already still in the same county? We can take it down here.
That's another county.
Yeah, but I mean, take that. Because this is already 68. We could maybe give this up and take this part.
I try that. Leaves you an island over there. How about 65? Let's change it. 65 is 5,400. 68 is 20,000 too many. But we've now taken 54 and made it 25,000 short.
65 is short. Retry this.
65 is over 5,400. And 68 is over 13,000. And 54 is under 25,000.
Who's under 25,000?
54. District 54.
Okay.
Is it
So
over
we
here?
got to take that or down here.
Oh, there's a county line, whichever way you go.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're across county lines, so we can either take it here or we can take it down here.
Well, 65 is 12,000 over, and this one, 68 is 13,000 over.
Yeah,
So you gotta take 12,000, 13,000 out, and put in that one. Where's Gordon? Where's
68
You wanna
down
see
here.
where's Rex?
They're not coming until later. Are you wanting Gordon to come check on you?
No.
So this is 13,000 too many.
Yeah. And
So do you want to expand green into here or here? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. I'm just wondering if you know what you would like for lunch.
what are the options?
Nobody wants. Primarily.
Right. We can do anything.
62, also 7,700 under.
Okay, well,
So we're doing is 54, 65.
okay, 54, which county do you want to cross the line? This one?
We only have to do it
or this
once.
one. Yeah, but you want to go that way or you want to go that way?
I want to go that way.
Okay. So 54 is now 21,000 short.
Under, yeah, 54. That's not been very many in there. 54 is now 13,000 under. Yeah, these are different, but they're the same colors. I get.
Yeah. I can change the
So you
color.
may have
I can
to-
change the color of 65. Hang on just a second.
See, you got this bridge over here. I brought Rex and Karen some fresh raspberries and some raspberry jam.
Oh,
I put it on the
wow.
desk. That's why I was wondering how long for them to be here.
They'll be here probably at 1. I think she had a funeral she was going to.
Might have to move this part into yellow and give up some of that. Because if we take any more of this, we're going to separate those two
Yeah.
parts of 66. So we're going to have to come down into here.
What are we doing here? 71's okay. It's 68, 65, and 54. And then the other one is kind of screwy, 62. This 62 is down under. And the big one is
62 is 700 under.
65 is the district has the most in it. It has 12,000.
Okay, but we got to fix one at a time.
Okay,
Which one you want to do? 62, which is the smallest number. We just need to get 700 people.
that's,
That's helper.
yeah, we put it up there just because we needed those bodies. Helpers more than 700, I would imagine.
There's helper. But that's all that's on the tip there. We could try and take
Take the tip.
take that portion.
I remember that area. There's mountains really on both sides, so. This week, that's 62. 62 is now, yeah, show me the. Under 475. Take. Oh, you did that. No, under 179. Minus 48. What's that little thing here?
24 and 15 would be 39. 30. How far are we under?
What number is that again? There's nowhere here. Oh, I guess you can't.
So that's 62. So we're under by 18.
Yep.
Or is it 15? Okay, then that leaves us with 54.
62, yeah, move it up. I can't see it. You're 3 under. Well, now that leaves you with 54. And you got,
54 is 14,000 short.
then you've got down here, I think it's 68 or 65. That has too many.
Okay, so from 54, where do you want to go to get 14,000 people?
Let me look down here. Okay. Shows 12,065 and 1,468. So 65 has it for 50, is it 54?
54 is what we need.
And 68 has it. Some, but they're both across, no, this is not across the lines. You don't make that any worse if you take in there,
No, but you're gonna
narrow that
split those
range.
two sections of 68.
Yuck. Yuck.
I mean, we could take Ephraim and this portion here.
Oh, that's way too big.
54 is,
54 now is
we need
13,000.
14,000.
Yeah, you can get that. I can take that. Ephraim area, see what it does. Four is now,
7,000 short.
yeah, about 8.
Can get those two,
Okay,
but that cuts off the two sections.
unless you. Yeah,
We take that one, but now we're into another county.
well, Green's in another county anyway, here. Brown's in another county here. So you got these two districts crossing county lines. This one's county down here into another county line.
Mhm.
3 lines. Are we on live? Are people watching?
Yes. So what did we decide?
I'm wondering what you guys want. So we can do pancakes, we can do hamburgers. We do Cafe Rio, Greek food again, if you like that a
Harrods
lot.
works for me.
Yeah, I'd rather have a sandwich, but not a big H.
Sandwich?
Make something smaller than a big H.
You want Big H,
Well, if we had the hires.
and is that what you would like too?
That works.
You know, I'm a Burger King guy.
Or there's, if
Okay.
you want sandwiches, we can do sandwiches.
Is there Neaters around here?
There should be, let's see.
Neaters
Yeah.
makes good
Good
sandwiches.
sandwiches. That's good.
So we take this portion and that portion, and that doesn't get us enough, and we're still stuck with this.
Yeah, and we're stuck with this here.
Mhm. We might just have to take. Move this part over to here. And move that brown into here. So Richfield becomes the center of that district.
It's fine with me. The numbers, every time we move,
Yeah, all the
it's
numbers
like
get
a
messed up.
balloon. You push in one area and it comes out someplace else.
But trying to do the county lines is.
Is everything going in here?
Let's
Round
go.
in circles.
Sorry, I had to submit a ticket over to Esme to get some of our stuff fixed.
There is one nearby.
And Alex is supposed to be here at noon or 1.
When's Commissioner Facer gonna be here?
I think they said they're coming, Commissioner Hale had a funeral this morning. So I think they said 2 or 3. So I'm not gonna be here till later.
I don't know how to get this without taking that whole section.
Kind of probably just have to zoom in, and try to grab it like that.
Okay.
Takes everything.
That's weird.
But how many,
Try zooming in one more time.
from meters.
What choices do I have?
There's lots. Let's see, let's look at their actual website. Just wanna see this.
If you want,
Are you on meters?
here, I can run a thing to make it
Yes.
a little bit easier.
To
Because you want all of
send to
this,
salads.
I don't want that, no.
but you want this part to go into 71. Here, let
Yes.
me. here, I
Well,
can
see,
do that. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll-
I'll run something.
Printed it, okay. Do you know?
What
you
county
want?
is this? This
Are we doing
is,
meters?
what county is this, Commissioner Hilliard?
This is what county?
Yeah,
Tuna,
There's
fish,
Cedar.
chicken
this
cheese,
is
and ham,
the one above San Juan.
the club, okay.
Not Carbon, it's
And-
Emery.
Usually-
They make good cookies, so ask him what kind of cookie he wants.
What kind of cookie would you
no, not
like,
Emery.
Commissioner?
Do you know what
They
county
have
this
a lot
is?
of desserts, actually, let's see.
Hmm?
Do you know what county this is?
Sugar cookie,
No,
what about you?
It's not
that
Carbon.
works.
Sugar cookies,
Mhm.
okay?
It's
I'll
county.
do
Thank
that.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What are you doing there?
I gotta figure out what county that is to fix it. Grand County, that's right.
No, I
Grand
think that's,
County is Moab,
Yeah, Grand County.
but that brown area, I can't stay there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run something.
But I remember we went over that way to put Green River in the green, or in one of them, because it's, they needed it for population.
There we go.
okay, that's what we wanted to say.
Okay, perfect.
Now, where's the county line? Is the county line the river?
County line is right here, isn't it?
That's the the Colorado River, I think.
Mhm. Yep, the blue is the county.
Blue's the
Now.
county line.
We've
So
got 66.
71 is,
Show what you're,
so 68. We
Six-
need to add
68.
14,000.
yeah, and 71, we need to take away 9,800. $54, 6,900 under. What's that?
54. 5,000 under.
What town did you just put in it?
I need to-
You ought to go take that last thing on the west, south of that. Town strip there. You should have 4,900 short.
So take Cleveland.
Yep. Maybe 5. You're 40.
Still 4,200 short.
Yeah. What's that area right in here? What's this?
There's Orangeville, Castledale.
Still 4,200. Oh, you haven't taken it yet.
You want to take that?
Yep. Did we keep where we were started, or we now? Mixed up. Now 1,300 short. Now 1,100 short. That's it. Now 126 short.
So I ended up splitting Clausen and not sure what that one is. Farren. Which one do you want to give? Want to take Clausen and try and leave Farren?
Farren is bigger, I think.
So take Farren and leave Clausen,
I mean, you
your
need,
choice.
you only 126, mid 54.
Mhm.
So Farren is probably too big.
I mean, I already have Farren.
No,
I already have half of each. So which one do you want to give up?
I'd give up, I'd keep Farren.
To take the rest of Farren and give up Clausen?
Yeah. Which is on the,
I went along the. So like, we can take this part and give this up. Or we can give up Farren and take Clausen.
I think I'd give up Farren. It's down on the line,
Okay,
and take Clausen. That's it. $54 now is 1,100 short. Still can't see 54. 54 now is 950 short.
so we know 54.
54 now is 945 short.
I don't know that we have any option but to take Farren, maybe give Clausen back.
I'm sure Farren is bigger than Clausen. 54 is now 629 too large.
54 to 600 too many.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see it now. Fifty-four now is 412 too large.
We're gonna split either Clausen or get back part of Farren then.
Yeah. But you take on the east side of Farren. When you do that,
I'm gonna try and take the ones out of the city limits.
when you do that, you make it hard for anyone from Farren to run for office and win. You probably have a hard time anyway.
54 is 178 too
Oh,
many.
right.
Fifty-four is
147 too many.
Stay outside of the city limits.
Or now it's 131 too many.
Take much more, it's just gonna be. Take a corner of it off.
Fifty-six too many. And too many. What have you done to Farren?
54 is 6 too many.
6 too many.
So here's the Farren city limits. I had to take this piece and this piece out, but most of Farren is still there.
Yeah.
And I could go north, but the way the city limits are created, the city goes all the way up to here. And so the only option would be to
I just
create
take
an
the 6.
island.
I take the 6 and run.
Okay. And so
Where the next area is. Okay, we still have a problem. 65 is too large. 68 and 71 are both too small. So we need to take them out of 65 and give it a 68 and 71.
okay, there's 65. That's the one that's too many. 68 and 61, did you say?
71 and 68 need to get them.
Okay, here's 71, and here's 68. So how many does 71 need?
71 needs
5,000.
5,500. So I think what we tried to do there, we went and took north of
Well,
Cedar
we're gonna have to
City.
take this county, when the county's not gonna be able to
Yeah,
stay there unless we,
I don't think there's enough people in that brown area in the county, Beaver County. Maybe Beaver.
I mean, if we were. We could try and take this portion back out of 60.
68,
Well,
60.
68 is already short.
Yeah, 6,800 short. What we're gonna have to do, I think, down here in this Orange County, I think this Orange County's got Cedar City. We got to tinker around with Cedar City.
Where's 68 now?
68 is 1,800 over,
1,800
over,
Under.
under, excuse me. Yeah.
I don't know any way to keep from going across county lines. We got to take that section
Yeah.
here. '68 is 757 people. Under.
Short, yeah.
That's Nephi. We were trying to avoid cutting there.
Yeah, don't think of any, do you go Mona? Where's Mona? Of course, we have to put it in the brown. We have to move it down.
Mhm.
That's really hard. Out in Juab County, there may be some clear out in the west, but they won't be very big. If we cut that off, then Orange won't be connected.
So 68 now is
18 under. What'd you do to Nephi?
I took some of the suburbs and of Delta and added it to Delta.
What'd that do to 60,
5
65 now?
or
is-
68 rather.
68 is 1 minus 1. 65 is 5,500
Over.
over, and 71 is 5,500 short.
'71 is 50. Okay. So
71 has to lose. You have to take out of 66 and give it to 71.
out of 65.
Out of 66.
Fine.
No, yes, you're right. 65.
Okay, so we can take this section and add to 71. That's going to take Beaver in.
Okay. Beaver up maybe 7,500. Wish I could see what you're doing.
Just been trying to clean up the shape. So 71,
71 now is 5,400 short, and 65 is 5,400 above.
So that's Beaver.
Let's go.
Good.
Do you guys know where everyone's hiding at?
What?
From the UIRC? Well, besides you guys, obviously, you're not hiding.
Well, they said that Karen Hale and Rex. would
The other
be
team
at
are gonna be 1 or 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're asking, or the staff?
The staff in general.
We saw Joey.
Joey's running
and-
around.
And
The gal's name came and took our order.
her name starts with an S.
I remember.
Okay, I'll find them.
Like I said, my wife taught me when I first got married, I remember the name of beautiful women.
Thanks, guys.
So the problem is that Nephi city limits go up here, down, and down here. And 71 is, we need 5,400 people. So
You can split Nephi. I don't think there's any other area.
I don't,
You've taken Beaver out, so you can't go to
but
Beaver.
there's up north, we leave Nephi as an island, sort of.
Well, and
Right,
then
Beaver
above-
is an island.
When Ababa got moved into Mona, that green 71 could move into Mona. But
Now 71 is short, so we're trying to take the orange into green.
yeah. So green could go into. I think for every problem we solve, we create 2 new ones.
Mhm.
That makes
50,
71 is
50, 5,200 short.
Yeah.
And I've taken everything I can except
Nephi.
Beaver.
Or Beaver. Why take Beaver? Beaver shouldn't be over 5,000. How we doing?
I'm at 100 and. Oops.
On 71?
Clean up shapes. '71 is still 68 people short.
Did you find where you can get them?
Milford.
All the way to Milford?
Mhm.
It's a long ways west. What are we doing?
I think I'm close now for 65. It's 26 over.
Okay,
For 71, it's
Zero.
0.
70 is minus 28. 66 has plus 30. There's a minus 48 up there for 26, minus 30 for 28.
26 and 28, you want to take a
Yeah.
look at?
Yeah.
There's 26.
Where's 28? Well, 47 by it is under 4.
And
26 is actually
under by
under
48.
48.
So where's 47? I'll go talk about the ones that are around it.
47 is -4. Under
And
4
46
is -15.
and 40
Is -18.
and 39
Is -3.
and 44
Before -39.
and 20.
20 is -5.
So everything around it is short
Yeah.
too.
We'd have to find,
And where's 26? Is that the other one?
I don't know where it is. Let's see.
No, what other number were we looking for?
We were looking for 26. It's 48 under.
And 26 is what we have. What was the other?
The other one was 28. It's 30 under.
Okay, and 44 is 39 under. So who's over?
Here's-
And
2 is over. I'll start at the bottom coming up.
2 and 7.
43 is over. 35 is over. 19 is over. 16 is over. Probably the biggest one that's over is
Oh, what's that?
36.
65? What did I hit something wrong?
Okay, now,
Okay.
how many did you get very many county lines straightened out? I think,
All that mess, and we're still crossing county lines to make it fit.
yeah,
I mean, it's a little better shape, but we're still crossing county lines, so.
our defense has to be the Supreme Court said we gotta be as equal as possible, and that causes those problems. You know, we can, if we felt comfortable doing a 5% deviation, as I said, we do a 10, but I'm sure if we do a 10, we'll never get approved by the legislature.
So our biggest number off is 45,
That was
48.
what I saw. I'll look. -45, -48.
So everything is under 50.
Yep, everything's under 50. I just think that's our rule, we stop.
So shall we have? But look, I mean, here's our shapes, so. So that comes up that way and that comes up.
But the remote areas, 41's big, but most of that's Great Salt Lake and the desert.
If we could push this part over here,
There's no people over there.
that's right, all the way up to Twila.
I'm gonna go make a telephone call.
Okay.
Are they gonna bring us down to, or you did the ones involving congressional districts?
I just played with it, so we have to go through and do it.
How big was the discrepancy?
313 people. You move a couple and there's only 4 districts to move them between, so.
That should be easy.
So
There we are.
can you bring up this one is as good as we're gonna get, it's under
Okay.
50. And if you can bring up the several congressional maps we've got, so we can try and polish the edges.
Okay, and then where did you save your congressional map to? Did you save?
I
it
just
to your
played with it
laptop?
last night because I was offline, so we'll just come in and redo it. But I did
But
save
you
it,
did save it to your computer.
yes.
Okay, because I looked on our cloud and we don't have it there, so we'll have to get your computer to get that one. You guys get it pretty close?
The congressional district,
Uh-huh.
1,
Or I mean, for the house.
off the house, everything was under 50.
Sweet. I think Alex is here, so he'll be coming here in a minute.
Okay, we just need to pull up
Mhm.
all our congressional districts and try and fine tune them with the county overlays.
So we'll go to shared plans, URIC staff and commissioners, and then your orange CD is what you're working on. So this is the one that you were working on yesterday. That's what it started as.
Okay. and
So we won't do that one for now. Cause you fixed it and we can upload it once we get your
Oh, we
laptop.
can fix it. I want to make sure Lyle's included. with the
Okay,
fix.
you just wanted, okay, so we'll start with this one.
Yeah,
Okay,
that way nothing ever happens without the whole team being a part of it.
awesome.
I'm sure he wouldn't object, but there's,
Okay, so then we're ready to go. Is that what it looked like before?
yep, so from 2 to 4 is where we need to go.
Okay, sweet. So yep, this one is already. Do you want county lines and stuff on?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, I'm just,
Okay,
they just finished their house map, so now they're gonna start fixing their congressional.
okay, great.
So I'm just adding a few layers for them. And then I'll let you, well, you can do it. Okay. And then you can add the municipalities and stuff just with that one layer that you made, the URC one, so. Sweet. And then if they do finish this one, all of our, you can save it and then all of the maps they need, because we did the congressional and Dave's and they transferred Beard, and so some of the numbers are off because of the Beard track. So if you open and then they're all over in this file right here. So we're starting with orange CD1. And then
we'll work through.
we're gonna work through and hopefully
CD7.
get all 7 fixed today. They're mainly done. They just need touched up,
Okay.
all of them. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go try to call Ezra again.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
No, not really. We'll see if they even answer. They're probably annoyed with me. They're annoyed with him.
Yeah.
This is the first map we did, and we didn't know that you could look and find the numbers,
Yeah.
but I'm not seeing the numbers in here now. That was, if I remember right, themes, update. Yep, there they are.
Oh, Andy. So those are all the.
That's the population each block.
Oh, okay. Nice. Just need to use the restroom. We'll be right back.
Sure.
Well, we got them all done.
Oh, working on the congressional. Apparently when we did it in Dave's, didn't transfer everything over as well as could hope.
Where are we looking at? What part of the map? I see 1 and 2, but. What's-
Bountiful.
Oh, okay, Bountiful.
So from District 1, I'm 47 under.
And District 2, you are 1,400 over.
Yeah.
District 4, 2 and 4 are the big ones.
So
So
one
one
is now down to 15.
Here's 25.
That's 75.
Oh, so I need new glasses.
I brought my computer glasses especially. So one is 15 over.
28. So you gotta
29
take
there.
out of 1 and put it at 2.
Yes.
Okay, there's 59. I don't know what that is. We're up in here, what these are. They're all zeros. And these are all zeros along here.
Mhm.
I think I put them all to make it all look cleaner.
Now that we know how to do this, I mean, this is the first map we drew when we didn't know what we were doing.
You mean like the 19th map? No. Okay, now we gotta take blue. See, blue right now is only 6.
6 over.
Yeah. So you gotta
So if
find,
we could find a trade,
let's just go down further. Everything. 53 zeros. See, we take all those zeros, put them in the light blue, and put this in light blue so it all looks, the lines look better. These zeros. Let's just look down here.
not too far with that.
This here, if you take
Take those
that
and make
blue
that.
all the way down to here. I think that's solid green. Now we gotta find some place. We do exchange. I don't see any place in blue.
What is it, 15?
54.
Oh, we need, how many, 6?
Yeah, 6 out of blue.
So we need to trade a 20,
7 for it.
there's a 27 for something small. There's 27 for 45, still 20.
Let's go out. Let's see if we can find some place we're out of line. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Here's a 69 we can give up and take,
75.
but except it's the other way we need to go. Give up a
Okay.
75 and get a 69, we would be okay. One needs to give up the bigger number on the trade.
Okay. Let's give that 79 up.
We can do. One needs to give up the bigger number.
See, here's a 28 here. That one has it here. Why don't you give up 75? I got it. What was this down here? It's way too big.
But we can
Way-
take a give up a 54 and take a 28.
And 19? Is that
That's
what-
39, but we can try each of those.
Yeah.
We'll take the 54.
We're within 6. We're trying to balance out 6.
Yeah, I see that.
So one is under by 48.
48. So we gotta take a 48 green and give it back.
There's a 39, a 28, another 20 somewhere. It's a 28. We have 20.
What about up in this corner? They're all
All
zeros.
zeros.
Yeah, there. That's 400.
That's a 28 here.
Yeah.
What is under by 48? So we need another 20. The other was a 29 over there.
There's 45.
Okay.
It
That
should
gets
be
to within 3. Whoops.
need to put us in the drone so we're gonna look at it and say, oh, we just got a house and a half. Now 3 under, and I don't know if you're gonna get close to that. Because we really brightened the lines all pretty well straight.
I'm wondering if we could look at a list of the blocks and then sort them by their number.
How do you do
As
that?
we get into the
Right.
big, you have to sort them on the edge.
Yeah. But we would be able to, theoretically, we'd be able to select them then and then zoom out and see the ones that are or are not on the edge.
Go to work. I don't know. I jokingly say I have a 5-year-old granddaughter. She does all my computer work for me. I think she was born with an innate ability to run a computer.
Yeah, it helps when you start young, right?
Here, there's 28 here.
If we take those and give that up,
Still. I think it looks better. I don't know if it really makes it any better. Now we're 54 over. Wow, 64 over. Now we're 73 under.
64 over for 1.
What's this lot here? Bump.
Part of this long. That bump goes all the way up here. And then out over here.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's more than the number we're
So
talking
we're
about.
looking to give up 64
Yeah, 64 has to come from the
out of 1 into 2.
blue to the green.
Here's a 75. We're out of the blue into green.
Out of blue and I see,
Here's a 62.
yeah, give that. Now
Now we're
that's
off by
2.
2.
Quit. Stop.
Okay. And then we need to go from
3, 1, 2, and 4.
3 into 4 with 30.
Yeah.
And then we can do the bigger numbers. So we need to get 30 from 3
Right on
into
there.
4.
Along that line somewhere. This corner, what that corner looks like up in here. What's a big one? What's this line? What's this right there?
23.
How many we need?
Here's 4. We're trying to move
33.
into 4, right?
Yeah, we're trying to move
out of 3. into
Brown
4.
is too big into the purple,
Okay,
but so we're looking for,
here's a 39.
we're looking for a 33.
Here's 15 and 8, so that's 25. Here's a 10.
Seventeen.
That's 39. 17 and 8 is 35.
It's pretty close. Even for government work. Okay, that makes District 2 is 2 under.
And so we need to move 1350 from 2 to 4.
Yep. 2 is too big into 4. That is West Valley. So it's gotta be along that US line area. Looking for 1,359. Green into purple.
Take that corner or
Yep.
across here. Or this one.
I take this corner right here. I take this in here right first. And then how much is UV there? That seems well that way.
Block here.
19, that gives you 2 is 19 under and so the
2 is
green is 19 under and the purple is 19 too many. You can find 19 along there somewhere.
we can back out of this big long one and
Let's
take
see if we can
that.
find a 19. Let's just.
Here's 14.
Green is under, so it's got to go from the purple to the green.
Here's 17.
Yeah. Transfer that in. They're all 2.
Okay, within 2.
Yeah.
So can you say this and we'll go to the next one?
Which one's this? The one, this is the first one?
Yeah, this is the first map we did. Or if we give it a different name.
Yeah. So this one was called Orange CD1. We'll call it.
Where's CD1
Call it Bluebird. Huckleberry.
Orange? Revisit CD1? CD1?
What
is
is
it?
it? What did we do here? We
Fine-tuned.
We fine-tuned from when the census tract came out again. We had to adjust the Daves by
Okay.
1,300. So we rebalanced the
Okay,
districts.
so we'll call it rebalance.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the first one. Actually, we did 6.
I think we did 7 total,
7.
but we might have given up on that 7th.
That's after I left, so you were trudging along.
Okay.
Okay, let's look at number 2.
All right. Shared plans, maybe? Yeah, UIRC staff. And CD2.
That's still okay, no problem. Oh, wow. Number 1 is under, number 2 is under, and number 3 is over, and 4 is barely under.
4, let's put 6 into 4 someplace, and then we can go to the bigger numbers.
Okay, 4 has to add, okay, take 4 out of 3 and put it into 4. So you can have, is that 4? Yeah.
Okay, we gotta get the numbers back up.
There's 5.
Settle for one off?
I would.
Okay.
One off. Okay, now number 1, we have to transfer from 3 into 1. I'll be clear up on the other. 1 is on the,
3 and 1 is up, 1 is all the way along here. So anywhere up here, we can get 100 people.
let's look along that line. See,
One needs 213. Look along
Yeah.
this line.
yeah. There's probably no cities along there. Green River's in 1. Yeah, there
Well,
won't be any.
Here's 44.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need 213, so.
Put in.
So 1 is now 164 short.
There's 64 more. What about this little dot down here?
I don't know how many people are there.
I'm just lining up everything north of the road. So if we took this and put it in 1, and up here put it in 1. Didn't change it. There's up, pull this down. There's that. Put that in too. So you got 0. Okay, now I don't think if we look down into this area, there are any more towns, any more areas. So we got to look up into. There's 14.
Here's 8.
Put that in.
Lyle, I assume the treats are from you.
What?
I said, I assume the raspberry treats are from you.
Yes.
Thank you very
No,
much.
they're from my wife.
Oh,
Those raspberries were picked last night.
fantastic.
That's that frozen jam. I'd like both the plastic container, the raspberry and the
And the cup, yeah,
back, but you've got 2 months to get it back to me.
we can do that.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll give you and Karen. I gave Judge Thorne some corn, so I'll give you some raspberries.
Okay.
That's all I had, so I'm gonna bring some more for the other members.
Thank you.
So got a little bit in here, but that's the county line, Carbon and Emery.
Right now, 3 is the one that's got the most. 3 is.
Yeah, but we're trying to
yeah.
rebalance 1 before we go to the big numbers.
Yeah.
So 1 needs 156. But that's the county line there.
Yeah. Let's go up in here, up in that area. There's 159 right there. We're 156. So that into 1.
Where's the 159?
Right here. Minus 1. And 13, oh, we did it. District 1 now has 13 too many. Did one of these ones we took out 8 or 10 down below?
Yeah. District 1 has 13 too many.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we gotta give 13 back from brown to green.
You want to take this? That's 3 here.
Yeah, put that in. So the high
Or we're
one,
trying to, take it out of 1 into 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
but there's no names there, so it won't.
And we'll just take the,
It'll make it look a little bit better, I think.
we're trying to put into,
We're taking green and putting it into brown, taking 3 and giving it to 1. There won't be any names changed, but I think it'll make it
okay,
look.
1 is over now.
Yeah, but there's no change. There's no,
Well, there's 3 here.
oh, 3. Put it in. I think it looks better if we take that road as a boundary line. And we can almost take all of this in here. There's 2. Then we have. I think it looks better.
That's the road, that's the boundary then, but we need to give up 16.
Yeah, put this all into 1 too.
Is that a county line?
It's a road.
That's a Carbon Utah County
Yeah.
line.
So
So,
this is a roadway.
yeah, but you're gonna cross the county line here.
Doesn't matter with the congressional district, I don't think.
Okay, I thought the idea was to keep from,
Well.
I mean, we can do that.
Where's the line between this, and county, where's the county line there?
The county, here's the county line. There's Duchesne County here.
Okay. But if we put this
And
in
this one, so-
brown, it's the same here. It's the
Yeah,
same here.
okay.
No, let's leave it out. Let's leave it the way it is. Because I think we can find, how many? We have to find 15. I think we're down,
16.
if we're down by Green River, there were some that we moved around there that may have. Where's Green River? Green River. Green River.
Here's 3.
That's gotta be Green River.
Okay, we could take 3. That's 11. How many do we need?
We need 16.
11, that's 14. Or so we need to put it into 3.
Yeah, 1 into 3, because 1 is 16 over.
Still going okay in here?
What?
Still going okay in here?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So the one plan was opened, apparently by somebody else, so we just say this is.
One is 39
this is
short now.
copy, rebalance.
39 short?
There's apparently right along in here.
Maybe we gotta keep this in. That in 1.
Alice, they're gonna get started here in 15 minutes. I don't know if you're.
So
preference
one-
which one to go in.
one is 8
Yeah, I'll-
over.
I'll
Yeah.
put either one.
Let's go down
I
and
know
look and
Commissioner
see.
Thorne came back from South.
Yeah, they're pretty self-sufficient.
So why don't you go over there with them and then I can come in here and
Here's 9.
Okay.
I feel like that'd be the best use of resources.
Here's an 8. It's a funny shape.
Yeah, but,
We'll make it exact.
yeah. Make
Do
it.
you know how to, so there, basically we wanna like sort by population? I was trying to figure out how to do that. on
Like,
here.
what do you mean?
Well, so like they're looking for a certain number for the certain ones and what in my.
Or like
in my-
where blocks that have.
Right,
Okay, so
so in my
that's-
GIS brain,
1 is
I'm
0.
using, I'm
Done.
Arc Pro and I'm gonna
Now,
select
we
all
gotta go
the blocks that have that
District
exact
3
population and they're gonna
and
highlight
2.
on the map.
Where do 3 and
And
2?
then-
4 is,
So you have to
four is
do
off
that, and
by
if they're
1.
close
So
to
we
one
fix that,
together
then we can
borders,
move
then
up.
that would be their
This other's off
I don't
by
know of
1
one,
each.
But
The
I need to
green
do
is
a
401
see if there's a way.
Oh, no. How come we
They
can,
don't
oh,
think they're just
yeah.
running the software, but they might. know that.
The purple one is 401 short and the green one's 402
Do the
over.
Pro too.
So there's an
And then
extra
just
one there.
Figure out where it is and then just be like, go to this spot on the map.
What do you-
So we're looking to
I can
move,
just make it our pro map.
we're
with
looking to move
blocks,
two,
numbers in
no,
them, if that's available.
2 into 3.
Not through this. and-
I see what you're
This-
saying.
Yeah.
Into 3 where they
Maybe.
don't touch.
I-
But it would
They
be a
don't
lot
touch,
more
yeah,
easier.
you're right.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
There.
So.
So let's
So
move,
Cassidy might know, Cassidy might have.
Three
an
is-
answer to
has
that
too
question,
many.
because she knows more.
so let's
about
move
that.
3 into 4.
And
and then
we're trying
4
to figure out a
into
way,
Okay.
To identify what
What
block.
what
So I
about
say
down
we're
here in
looking
the
for a block
bottom?
with 5 people in it.
Okay,
Yeah, we want to basically select all the blocks that have 5 people in it, and then look at the map, and whichever one's selected, if it's near a border, then we can just, click that one over.
And I can submit
Smart.
into the ticket to Esri, but I don't think there's a way.
Fix.
I don't think there's.
There might be one in the double select, so let me try that first, and then if that's not a thing, because there might be.
What
that was too many. I was just trying to get that little,
I put 4 too big, but
I was just trying to get this little thing here,
what town is that?
Minersville.
Minersville. That's gonna be,
What we're trying to do is move 3 out of 400 people. Minersville or,
how big is Minersville? It's gotta be more than 400.
sure we could slice it.
No, I don't think we ought to slice it. I think we can find down. Let's go down further towards St. George.
Cedar,
What's that area?
where you want to take
No,
out of 3 into 4.
yeah,
So here's
what's that little thing up there?
101.
I'm looking at this little one here, not the big one.
But we need to move 300 or
Yeah.
400, so we could take
That whole
that
lot.
section.
Yeah, I take this whole thing.
So 3 is now 237 too many.
Take that. Let's see, yeah, put that in.
How many over now on 3?
Okay, 3 is over 276 and 4 is over 185, but we're pushing so we can get some up to 2.
Okay, 3 is where now? 3 is 105 short.
Short.
Okay,
So 4 has to give into,
let's find 105.
oh, there's 104 right there, I just saw it.
3 is short though. Need to add to green, the light green.
Yeah, okay, you have to add from the. This 4, you have to add. On these corners. There's 175.
So 3 is now 24 short. Here's a 10. There's a 37. There's a 23.
Oh, that's good. Do the 23. Actually, do the 2 there, and that would give you, it'd make you 1 over,
It's either 1 over or 1 under.
be 1 over, I think, in 3. No, 1 under.
And if we take the 2, we're 1 over, so.
Yeah.
There might be a place up here along the road where it might be just a single person.
Hermit.
We're within one there. You want to
Yeah.
lock one?
Let's lock one.
Okay, then we need to move from 4 into 2.
Now, how many? 400 people. So I bet we can go along to here somewhere. No, that's 829. Just try it along in here. See what we find.
So 155, maybe through here. That's Copperton. Take that one and part of that.
Yeah,
Where are we off? 214.
uh-huh.
Now how many?
50,
88.
88. 44. There's 47
That's
right there.
47. Zeros.
Well, that 47 will make you within
We're
30.
47 off. Okay, let me try this. Let's take those 2 and have district 4. Take back that. What does that do?
Minus
Seven.
17 in the 2 and plus.
Four is too many.
4 has 18 too many
Okay.
and 2 is 17 short.
I'm trying to take it to 2.
The other way.
So now we're still 44 off from 4 into 2. There's a 39.
Let's look some other place. If we. On the west side of this road.
We want to take it
You want to take from
from
the
4
green
into
and
2. So we want to make something over here purple.
yeah, I was just seeing if we really divide all the lines. Yeah, we have.
Okay, Commissioner Thorne, we were just playing with a tool that I want to show you really quick, that
Okay.
you might find of use.
Okay.
So you're working on District 2 and you're trying to get 44 people.
Mhm,
So we can look for blocks that have 44 people in them.
mhm.
So what I'm gonna do, and we can't do the whole map, which is a little annoying. We should do it at specific levels. Since I move this over here. And then I'm gonna go
Here, sit down.
up here. It's kind of a confusing process. So you have to click this light bulb to turn on two-stage
Okay.
selection. Then you're gonna come over here to selection, select by attributes. Come over here and look for total, and we can do this when I'm here. And then so we're looking for
40.
44.
Yes,
So the total equals 44. Apply.
in district,
It's gonna, and all, in the whole visible area, it's gonna do all
Okay.
districts. And so now we can zoom in and see all districts that have exactly 44 people. So there's one right there, but that's not on the border. Everything in blue is gonna have exactly 44. So you might find that useful.
Everything in blue, I can't.
It's really hard to see, yeah. Everything that's selected here in blue has a population. So this one might be right on the border. Right there. And 44, but
Okay.
you're trying to,
yeah, we want to make that purple, and that'll,
We
that'll
wanna
do
take
it.
the-
and that's exactly 44 right there. So then we're gonna turn this light bulb off so we can select it. Like that.
And we're within one.
Yep. Now
Perfect.
we need
Okay.
to move,
Much
find
easier.
one, three and
Want to do
four.
one between 3 and 4? We can try it.
Okay,
Where's 4? Down here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start up here. We can't do it with the whole state,
it's
which is a
just
little
whatever
irritating.
it's on the screen.
We have to do it when you see, otherwise it's gonna select tracks.
Okay.
So we have to do it where we can see the block level, but we can try this region right here.
Okay.
And then turn the light bulb on. Let's see where the total equals 1. Not seeing any along the border here. We can keep moving down.
One on the border, 3 and 4.
Oh, I got it.
3 is long.
So nothing there. There's one there,
There's,
but that's not on the
okay,
edge.
it's not on the edge.
There's one right here.
Okay,
Might be on the edge barely.
let's,
Technically, it is if you add this freeway.
no, you'd have to take, oh, it's.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Okay.
I wonder who the guy who figured this all up on the computer.
Nothing there. Keep going along the edge. So are we trying to move?
We're trying to
One
move
person.
1 out of 4 into 3. at
Or,
once.
or find a swap of 3 for 4 or 4 for 5.
So if you do this one right here, then that's 1.
Okay.
And then you could move the lake. It would look a little funny, but you could move the lake into 3 and make it look better.
Okay, try that.
That gets it perfect.
Zeros all across the board.
You can do
That
that.
my number 2?
That's our number 2.
No, number 2, good.
So now you're at zeros.
What, do we have a island up here that we need to fix? No?
I mean, look,
Okay,
That's all.
you could add this one, just cosmetics.
yeah,
And this one will add the whole lake. So you can put the whole lake in if you want, but
okay, can we run our tests on this now? We did it.
Home for lunch.
Zeros.
Let's do 3 now.
Okay,
okay, so
so
we'll
lock
save
this in
this.
at 2. We've named them orange
Locked.
CD2 revised or
Okay, yeah, we can do
rebalanced.
that.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay, and then if you give us 3.
sure thing.
Hey, Joey, is that the computer we're using?
Oh, let me get them started here and then I'm
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
run
no
over and set
problem.
you up.
No problem, thanks.
Okay, so I'll let you guys do the hard stuff and then I'll
Yeah.
come back and we can fine tune.
Okay.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
That made it so much easier, thank you.
We just found
Yeah.
that out, so I'm glad it worked.
Okay, well, it's not too bad.
Uh-uh.
79, 49, 50, 20, it's not too bad. So in this one, District 1 has to give up 79. And it goes to number 2.
Okay,
2 gets.
well, let's do that one first.
49. Okay. So you got all that border up on the,
Here,
yeah,
you need to find 79 from 1 into 2.
yeah.
Okay,
actually, I have to put 49 from 1 into 2. That'll balance
Okay.
2.
I gotta turn the numbers on again. Well, here's 43. Here's a 42.
There's a 42 over there.
We want 49.
Gotta find 49. Let's go find.
We are really getting picky when we're,
Oh, 42, that's good.
what's this number here?
4.
So that'll give us 46. Or we could do 43, 48. I could take those three.
Okay.
Okay, what does that give us for 1?
32 over. Gotta find 32 to move from.
But
Purple.
2 is 2 under.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what we were looking at. We took 2 too many. Is there anywhere along there's a 2 in the green?
So here's
There's a 4.
that's a 43, and over here is a 42.
No, we gotta have, we gotta take 2 from the purple and put it in the green. 2 from the purple into the green. Is there anything further up along that line?
So
2 is what we're working on, and it's 2 under, so we gotta give 2 to green. Is there any up along that line?
here's 10.
Most of those are gonna be 0 unless somebody lives in a cabin up there.
Yeah, number 1.
Yeah.
2. It's 2 and green. We need 2.
Yeah, we need 2 in the
Add 2 from.
green.
Wait, no.
Huh. Thank you.
Well, one of the things the professor reminded me about yesterday was you could do a trade.
Yeah,
So if we could find a 4 over here to give up, we could give up that 2. 1 and 23 there, or 6.
what's this little green up here?
26. So on 2, we need to add 2.
Yeah, I need 2 to the,
So we need to find a 28 up here. It's a 42, so we find a 40. Here's a 35. It's a 4.
no, the green needs to get 2.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
There's a 5. We can take the 5 and swap it for that 4. Or here's a 3.
Okay, put that 3 in. That means green is 1 over. Let's leave it there and see where we are in the others. Because we've got in District 3,
So we need to move 1 into 3.
okay. Number 3 is 50 under.
We need to move 1 is 29 from 1 into 3.
Yeah. One into 3. 3 needs to get 50.
But one can only give up 29.
Yeah.
So there's 19. Here's 29.
Where?
One can give up 29
Give it.
into 3. Okay. Oops, too many.
That means now 4 has to give 3 20.
So 2
2 is just 1.
is to lock or 1 is to lock?
1 is the lock. It's done.
Okay.
Now we need
3
to
and
give,
4.
yeah.
And we
4
need
needs to
20
give
people.
3 20 people. 4 needs to give 3 20 people.
There's 29, 15. Okay, we can take back a 61 and give 77. That will close the gap.
What's this right here? 82?
217.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
this,
yeah.
that's 62.
that in, and there's a,
Put that into 3.
Yep.
Okay.
there's a 49.
So now we're off by 40, 41,
Yeah. Isn't that a 48 or 49?
48. Here's a 49. Here's 14 and 32, which makes 46. Here's a 48.
Take it.
We want 42.
Oh, 42. What's this down here?
That's 65 or 55. There's 31. I don't know how much is in here. Shall we take that into 4 and see?
See what it says.
Now we're up by 17.
What is this right here? That's 30. I need better glasses.
Need to go 17 out of orange. Here's a 43. Is that what we were looking for before?
I think it was.
Okay, that's gonna make a real strange tail. Well, let's get rid of that whole tail and take that into 3D.
See, that's 0. I think this is 0.
At least get rid of that point.
Yeah.
Now we're off by 324. That needs to go back in the
324
bowl.
needs to go from the blue into the yellow.
Mhm.
How much are these?
Here's 174 here.
Yeah, that's right. Good. Look at the wrong one.
And how far are we off now? 150.
150, yep.
Here's 80,
What's that count? there?
163. What if we try right in here? 91 and 4 is short. Okay, let's try. What are we off by now? 7 and 8?
7, yeah.
So if we could find a trade, we could also do that.
We're looking for yellow 7.
Yellow needs to gain 7 in or 8 in a trade.
8, yeah, okay. And 3 is. I need to run to.
Okay, here's a trade we can gain 11 or 14.
Okay.
Here's a 66 for a 51. It's a third. It's a 31. We're still off by 10.
10, 11. You know, here's a,
There's a 70 versus a 69. 70 versus 81. Or no, that's the same thing. There's 51 and 70, which would give us 19.
we're closer now. Let me look at this. If you take this 57 and trade it for that, no, see, make that blue, that, no, I have the wrong colors.
Yeah, we need to have the bigger number in
Yeah, in blue.
orange.
Oh, yeah, move into orange because the blue is over 10.
But here we can get it close if we add that into 4. Put
70.
that back into.
You put that in here. That's 5 and 4.
We're 5 and 4 off.
Yeah. The blue is 5 under.
Okay, I'll be looking for a trade for 5.
Did you guys get it down or do we need to identify now?
Yeah, if you could identify, we're looking
Yeah,
for
let's do it.
for 4 people.
So it looks like you need to move one of them into 4 and then swap between 4 and 3.
Yep.
So we'll start redoing that.
Where do I find that Coke?
I will have. Soraya.
These are my computer glasses, and they're great to look at the screen,
Uh-huh.
but they're hard to walk around in or look at.
Mhm. Okay, so let's get zoomed out here. So we're gonna start by trying to move one person from 2 into 4. Possibly down here. Because I didn't do this. So I don't see any on the immediate border.
What about right there?
I don't think there's one over there. No, there's not. It just looks a little weird. Possibly up here though. So none with 1 along the border.
Okay, but we could take a slice
Where do you need me on it?
in here.
If you log into that computer, I think one of the Diet Cokes is Commissioner Thorne. And
Thank you.
one's for me.
And then the other one?
And then I got the other one just because somebody else might want one.
So we could take
Thank you.
that slice as 0. And that might be a 0 as well. So we take all of those to get to that 1.
I see what you're saying.
And you need me to send that to them?
Yeah, sign into that Zoom over there. Thank you. Uh-oh, I lost which one. It was this one right here, I think. Let's take that 0. This 0, that 0, and
That
this is
0.
0.
And then there should be a 1 up over
You-
here.
One thing to keep in mind is this is crossing county lines to grab that. So you're trying to keep that county, this is the county line. So let's see if we can do a workaround first.
Okay.
That way we don't have to mess up a county. So let's see if we can maybe fix District 3 first. So District 3 needs 5 people. Okay, so we can fix District 3 easily with this right here, right on the border. It'll look a little weird. I'll let you look at it. So this one right here would add 5 and that would fix District 3 perfectly.
Okay.
So we'll do that for now.
Then we find 1 between 2 and 4.
Oh, no, I'm mistaken because that was already in District 3. So we need it to be on the orange side. of things. So there's none with 5 along the border.
Try some of 4.
Oh my gosh.
One right here. Oh, is that orange? Oh, yeah, it is. So if we add this into District 3
Okay.
and that puts, then we need to alternate between 2 and 3
2 and 3 is a single person
instead.
off.
But that's a new area, so let's try up here in Bountiful.
And we need to find it in the purple and move it to the green.
Right,
No, I'm sorry, from the green into the purple.
so nothing there. Nothing there. Doesn't look like it's gonna be anything easy.
Okay, can you run the checks? Because we're only 1 off.
All right. Double our pay.
Yep, I think we got triple our pay.
I'll drink to that. Let's turn off the tape and then we can eat.
So we'll take a quick break to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really want to eat.
And then we'll bring it up.
What was
CD
CD3 and what would it?
rebalanced.
Okay, we'll take a quick break and then you are officially. What do you got?
Now, I'm getting a little concerned where other people are not meeting while we're meeting. Are they even getting caught up to where we are? Or is that not a proper question for me to ask Joey?
Any other groups?
Uh-huh.
I'm gone last half of next week. So
I haven't even looked at my phone.
Monday's a holiday. Tuesday I could come in. I could come in for a half day on Wednesday, but then I'm gone the rest of the week.
I've never got sophisticated enough to put my schedule in my cell phone. I carry my detail cards. And it tells me in the month of September, next week, on Monday night or Tuesday night of next week, the 7th, the Legislative Reapportionment Committee is going to meet in Logan.
Okay.
I thought I'd go sit in the audience.
Do
Uh,
you want to do half a day Tuesday? You want to just stay up there and do what
So
you
I can
need
do
to
half
do?
a day. I can do earlier and then leave early. On Wednesday, I have a doctor's appointment 11:50 noon, so I couldn't come in until about 2:30.
But
I'm
I
tied up.
can't meet then, so.
I'm tied up on the 9th and the 10th. I'm available. We did have leaves.
I'm gone the end of that week
We
and
can,
the week after, unless it's really super important to come back.
no. I hate to move my Dr. Stone's appointment.
When's your doctor?
It's at noon.
On what
Only
day?
a few minutes
What day?
on the 8th, Wednesday.
No, let's just not do Wednesday then.
And
And we can do Tuesday until you have to go to your
Yeah. we
legislative
can
thing.
do Tuesday until 4:30.
Okay. You want to start at 10? You want to start earlier?
I can start earlier. Because my wife's
I mean,
not
you're gonna have to
coming.
drive down. You got traffic too, so.
Yeah, as long as, let's see, as long as I make it at 10, 9:30, yeah, that's okay. 9:30.
10, 9:30 and 10 is not that big a difference. You know, just
Let's make it
say
10. Let's make it 10.
Okay. And then I really can't come back until the 20th. I have a funeral to go to in California that weekend before.
I know people died in California.
Scary part is when they start dying and they're your age.
Hmm.
Then it feels like there's an expiration date.
I have an interesting family. My mother's side, they have what's called a Christensen heart. And men die of heart attacks very quickly. My youngest brother died at age 60. My old brother, just older than me, died at 75. I'll be 81 this month. And I've got several, probably 5 or 6 cousins who just suddenly just keeled over. My brother, the one that's 75, he drove a VA van down from Idaho Falls to the VA hospital in Salt Lake. They all got their physical checkups. He called his wife and said, "Pass with flying colors. I'll see you in about 2 hours." Got in the parking lot, and started driving the van. In fact, the van hit 2 cars out in the parking lot. The rest are right in the emergency room of the hospital. And he's gone. I tell my heart doctor, I'm a lawyer. I don't have a heart. Tell him to worry about me.
It also sounds like you have a good balance between continuing to do some work and yet doing your garden and doing other things, so it's not unmitigated stress.
When I went to my heart doctor the other day, he said, "You're a different person. You've been under such pressure and stress, and it's just fun to see you relax." And my wife says, she said after 50, how many, 58 years of marriage, she says, "It's the first time I've ever seen you really relaxed." I tell her she supported me 40 years in the legislature. Now I'll support her for the next 40 years. Where do you want to go, honey?
That design on the cookie. Is that an apple?
I can't tell that, or what. I thought it was a pumpkin when I first saw it, but I think you're right. It's an apple.
With apple seeds in the middle?
And it's all chocolate and red. What kind of sandwich did you get?
Plum. So it's roast beef, turkey, and ham, I think.
Hmm.
Did you get the French dip?
Yeah.
They make a good sandwich at Eaters.
I grew up as a boy on a small farm, so we had all the beef and chicken we wanted to eat. So when I went out, I always got pork or fish.
My parents always had friends who had ranches. So their kids would raise 4-H. And we would always buy their 4-H animals and then have them cut up and put into a freezer locker.
Yeah.
So we basically had good meat all year round.
Well, started in law school. We always took our tax refund, income tax refund, and bought beef and put it in lockers like that.
Back you guys are.
Yeah, he's the operator. He does well.
Yes, he does. Okay, you guys are ready to go.
So did he get us up?
Yep, he says you're up, ready to go. So I let the boss run it.
Okay, so we need to take 180 out of 1. That has to go into 2. So where do you want to start up here?
Okay,
You take 180 out of 1. We're going to move it into 2. And then from 2, it'll move on.
okay. The big ones are 1 and 3. Do they touch
Yeah.
each other?
They do, but 1 only touches down here a little bit. So we need to move 1 into 2, and then 2 we can move into 3 or 4.
Because 1 has to give up 180
Right.
and District 4 has to gain 4. They're under 16, excuse me.
Okay.
And District 1 has to gain 1, but I think you're gonna,
So
Do some-
where do you want to take it out of 1 to put it into 2?
let's see, that's Great Salt Lake, that's Davis County.
This is 1. So it's Davis County North.
I think I'd rather do up this, take a look up in here.
Up in here.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we have to take it out of there and put it in there.
Mhm.
Dum. Let's kind of straighten it up. Why don't you take this and this area in here, that area right here, take care of it.
Be too many.
Yeah, it's got too many.
We could take this corner and still have too many. So need 180.
Yeah.
Or we could take this and 53 and you got a good start on it.
Yeah, I think if we take right down that area, that's 43. I don't guess you have to do that then. When we get there. Get that little spot there again.
Here's 153.
And we're short now, how many?
We need to move 180 out.
Okay. And change the coloring up here. Have you done any?
No.
Okay. What, how long did he, there's that, 182 there.
We can't get to there without taking the others.
Yeah. But this is all 0, that mountainside.
Yeah. So here's 159.
And 23 up there.
77.
Is that 22?
Where?
Right here.
77.
Oh, okay. Need new glasses.
There's 26. 26, 122, so that'd be 148.
Okay.
Want to take
Yeah,
those?
let's stick those.
So now we're off by 32.
What's in this little here, anything here? Ought to be some there.
No, let's try.
Minus 15. You got 15 too many.
That creates that hook.
Yeah. What's this down here?
So this is 50. We probably ought to take this. This is some county line
Could,
or city line. There's a line of something here.
could be that, but it's not a county. What town is this? Aren't those all in Davis County? Or something.
Bountiful. There's 102.
We just need 32. What are these like in these little, these?
That's 50. That was too many. I don't know. We can try that and see.
It is. 9 minus 9.
So 2 is minus 9, so we need 9 more.
Yeah,
Okay.
9, no, you have to put 9 back into 1.
Okay, put 9 back into 1.
You may find it along these little strips because it's the hillside.
This looks like it's all on the top of the mountain. So here's 3 we can put back.
There's a 6.
So we're 6 off.
No, we're 4.
6
No,
off.
6 off, yeah.
Okay.
There's a 6
Yep,
right there.
that's a 0.
Oh, there's 0. You get me glasses.
There's a 5.
Do it. That is a minus 1. We can get Joey in here and find that 1 for us.
Okay, and then we need to go from,
2 needs to give to 3 and 4.
okay. So 2 is this one, it needs to give into here and
Yeah.
here. So the biggest one it has to give into is 3, is 163 people.
Yeah.
Okay,
2 has to give to 3.
right here.
Yeah.
So now we're off by 97. Oops, that was way too many.
What's this look like?
That's 78.
What's this inside one?
It's one of those loops that hooks way up, 205.
Oh,
Okay, so 3 needs 55 people.
oh, shoot.
So here's close. So 3 is now 2 off.
No, 19. 2 is, oh yeah, 3 is 2 under. Now, 2 needs to give 16.
To the other one, but let's
Four.
see if we can get 2 I mean, 3 right to where we want it.
Yeah. 3 has to get 2 more. Somewhere along the line, we can find a 2 in green to put into. But 2 has to put it into 3. What's that? A 0,
That's a 0. And that's a 4.
oh, wait, this is just 4, wow.
That's a university,
Oh.
Primary Children's University of Utah
Hospital.
Hospital. It's 14.
Did you tell you I saw a tweet by somebody in District 4, said just don't put me in the same district next year. I don't want these bad campaigns anymore.
No, that does get disheartening with the nasty campaigns.
Yeah. Well, let me look. You've got what, 78 there, 32, 62, and what's that? 10,
18.
18.
So there's 60. It's
Trade,
95.
no,
And we're only off by 2.
yeah.
So if we went this way, that's 30. It's 65. That's still off by more.
What is that, 18?
Here's 54, and here's
You get this down here.
53 and 54. We get a little bit right here. Wait, no. 29 and 30 we could change. 29. So District 3. Would need to have the bigger number.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You're
now
3 short. You were 2, now you're 3. I can't see these numbers. Is that a
39,
39? Is that a
29,
That a 14? What's this?
49,
39,
39, so
16.
that'd be 10.
I told it was a 40.
49 and 30. Yeah, wait.
Uh, I really can't read those numbers. What number is that?
Okay, if we put this into 3,
And,
but 27, here's 29, and the 2.
green now is still too short.
Well, should we let Joey try and
Yeah, I think that's,
find that? So then we need to go from 4 or from 2 into 4.
Yeah, you have to put 14, it's all, two houses, 14 extra into 4. Where did 2 and 4 hit?
Over here.
Okay. University of Utah has 4.
There's 11. Like a real strange dip.
I wonder if to get there, you have to go up the canyon, like this up Barty's Canyon, come back in this way.
Mhm.
So it really isn't connected that way, even though we can draw it that way.
Here's 2 and 4.
We need,
14, 16.
yeah. Apparently, yeah, 16 for 4.
Fourteen
Put that into,
into 4.
uh-huh. How many are down here?
7. So if we get 2 into either 3 or 4. There's 5, not a 6.
2 has 5 too many. You put 2 and 3, 2 and 4, and 1 and 1.
Should we let Joey come in and run the 2s and 1s and see?
I think that would be a good idea. This is up here.
There's 11. If we get that back into 4,
And this is
that'll
18.
be 9 too many. So you want to put this back into 4 just to avoid that hook?
Yeah,
So now 4 is 9 too many. Put 6 back into 2. Can we see a 6 up here or a 5? Here's 10. Here's
Is that something?
But that's going the wrong way.
The dark blue has to put back into the ground, 4 back to 2.
Here's a 3.
Do it. Let me just. 4 now only has 9 too many.
What do I do? Put that in the wrong district. Needs to go into
Oh,
2.
create an island.
So 2 now is -3, 4. 4 could drop
4 needs to
small
lose
numbers
6.
into either 2 or 3.
Yeah. 4 into 2 or 3. There's a lot out there. How many on there?
This total section is 92. So if we could find a 90 to trade with it.
I mean, at the bottom.
We're along the edge of Utah Lake now. Four is the one that's short. Now 4 is over. So we could put this 4 into 2. Now make it a -1.
Yeah, but is that the lake? You have one little thing on the east side of the lake and everything on the west.
This is
Utah Lake.
yeah,
You don't want one little spot on the east side of the lake and all the rest on the west.
you're right.
You gotta be east. Go to the top of the map, north. Still water. All the two there's water.
You're gonna put the lake into District 4.
Looks like it ought to go there. What does it look like at the bottom?
I didn't change our numbers at all.
So there's the piece. The 4 down the bottom. Your own mountains. What's this along here? That worth the lake? Yeah,
Yeah, it's all the lake. I'll put that into same district or leave it where it is there.
If you put it in the purple one, it makes the purple one look bigger.
Here's what it looks like now.
Because can't be right. I thought one side was 2 and one side was 4. Yeah. I'll leave it in 4. That's what
Have Joey come in and
Still going okay over here?
here's 3, but we need to move from 4. Yeah, we're
You wanna
having,
do the looking up part?
yes,
Yeah.
please.
Let's do it.
We need the eagle eye picking up ones and twos. Tell you what we need to get 6 out of 4 and put 3 and 2, 1 and 1, and 1 and 3, 2 and 3
So we need to find blocks of 3 or 2.
out of 4. So the first place you gotta find 1 to put in 1,
And 1,
3 to put in 2, and
so we need 1 leaving from District.
all leaving from 3.
But we,
Or
so we
4.
need to add 1 to District 1 to
Yes.
start, okay?
Take 1 out of 4 and put it in 1.
There's that one, but that's a really weird one.
Let's go into
As
1.
long as there's Joey on it, I don't care.
Is that one down here?
Yeah, but we're trying to bring it into District 1
Mhm.
up here.
Here's 1.
Yeah, look at that. Do you want to add that one in? And then these, I don't know if these
Well,
have
no, it
it.
has to go into 1.
Right. Oh, you're right. You're right. You are right. Maybe we find a 2 and then we can swap that.
What's up here? Is that just a,
Yeah, that's 4. So let's. Do you want to try that and then see if we can find a 3? Let's see if we can find a
we're
3.
trying to put 4 into 1
I put the other one,
or into 2.
4 and a 5, and have 9, and then find a 8.
We don't have many small numbers in the urban centers.
Nope. So no 1 down.
Not in the land of bountiful.
No 2s. We got a 3. There's a 3.
We're trying to put it into. Well, that would go into 2.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and put that in. That'll make 2 exactly right.
Okay.
And then we'll be short 3 and 1, and we'll have to see if we can find that somewhere.
Short 1 and 3. Short 1 and 1, and
So lot 2.
Okay. I'm not gonna lock it quite yet because we're gonna need to.
now we're short 4 and 1, and
See if we go from
2 and
4 into 1.
Yeah, I think the problem. Yeah, says 1's not touching down here.
Okay, so
So 1 kind of has to go in
into 3
into 2
or
or
2 or
3.
3.
3 with just this block. So we can look here and see what these have. But yeah, that's not going to be easy because 80 to 18, 31. So I think we have to even out 1 first and then work our way down.
Down at the bottom over here, there was. No, down further, I thought. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, there's a little in there. Maybe. Bigger number, and then we can fudge it around somewhere else.
There's a 3 that we could put into 1.
Yeah, but then we can't find another one we could do.
Mhm.
There's a 3 and a 3, so I wonder if we do 6.
Can you find a 4?
I can find a 6, I can make that part work.
Okay. Joey, you're supposed to be our miracle man.
I know,
Yeah.
it worked so good on the first one that,
First couple times you did it.
six. Well, we might
Can you identify a 6 within 4 anywhere?
possibly, here's what I'm gonna do.
Even if we move that in and move it
I'm
over.
gonna work from the south and then maybe by the time we do something up there, it'll work. So let's fix 2 to start. So we need to do a 3. Down here first. Oh, first, we have a few, let's check your integrity before we fine tune it, because there's that one little section right there. I'm worried there might be a little bit more. Okay, so that goes into 4. Goes into 4.
Is that
Oh, so yeah, see, it's messing with the population a little bit.
okay?
He's getting you further behind.
Yeah, less than call him in. Fix problems, make it worse.
Okay, now let's see. Now that it's all clear.
So if we can find a
4
6,
is
7 to move into 2.
So I'm gonna start from the south. Oh, yep. So maybe if we can find, and then 4 is over by a little bit. So let's see if we can find a 7. Smart thinking.
Might want to put a different color if you look on the blue.
Cities desperate to stop crime or pay, or offer to pay criminals money. for
There's a
less
6, wasn't there over there? Oh, no, it's a 0.
Yeah,
Cities are offered to pay who?
The city's offering to pay criminals money, they won't shoot anybody.
oh no, we're looking for a 7, not 6.
I
Yeah.
promise I
Oh,
won't shoot
that's what
100
we have
people
selected.
on what, $100,000.
There's,
Yeah, it's not on the border yet. We can look and see, but I think this is probably populated over here.
up above it's a 0 though.
Yeah, you could add that in like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do that?
But the 7 needs to come into 2,
Yes, it does.
from green into.
Let's keep looking. What's that down there? But that's
I'll
not.
look and see, maybe it's a 0s next to it.
Nope.
Nope.
Is that one all the way across the top?
Look
One,
right
two.
there.
Yep.
Although this is a county line. So you'd be splitting the county just barely, because this is Weaver, this is Morgan. So you want to avoid doing that. Let's check. We look down here everywhere.
Maybe you had to find a
Possibly-
244 exchange with us 237.
That one up,
007 like that.
yeah.
Will give you,
Mm-hmm.
let me to,
Looks like you could take this too, so it's not quite such a bad
mhm.
hook. District 2 is
Now.
even,
perfect.
okay.
Now let's see if we can fix District 4, which needs 3 people. Or
Needs
needs to get rid of 3 people.
Although it needs to go 2 to 1 and 1 the other way, so.
Yes, it can't go into 2. So
We said 2 into 3 and 1 into 1.
I see. But yeah, okay. Is there any ones up here? Oh, no, no, no. So we can't go into 1, so we have to push it all into 3 first. I think.
Okay,
Just the way that's bottlenecked.
what's up there?
Yeah, but we want to go into this color's done. This is 2. So we fixed that already. It has to go into the, and we need to lose it from 4. So if this is 0 over here, then no, it's not. So that's not possible.
There's a-
too.
2,
2 and a 4. We can't get to that 2 without
without taking the
making it,
4.
we could, but it would look really weird. So maybe let's try taking the 4 into 3. That'll at least get us closer.
4 students get rid of 3.
So now 3 is 2 over and
Okay, but you could get rid of, is this 2? Is this 3?
the blue.
This is 2.
No, the blue is 4.
Blue is 4, so it's 1 under. And 3 is 2 over.
So we need to get rid of 1 person. That's gone the wrong way now.
1 person anywhere in 3 by a border.
Neither of those are.
And the only other thing to do is to look for a trade, to trade a 5 for a 6.
Right.
1, 10, 4, 11.
And that's 5, but that would leave you with a weird neck there. Can't see any of those.
So 4, there, what's around?
$16. So maybe if we can find so if we put that
But that'll make an island, no, not quite an island of that, but
58. So let's look at that. No, it's still. Let's look at like. So if we were to take this 67, for instance, and we were to move it into green, then green would then need to lose 69. So we'll have to keep note of that 67 there. Wrong way.
or Lyle, we just call it good at being off by 2.
I can do that.
You good with that one for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think sometimes you tend to get one, make it look like stupid. Your map when you get one finger reaching, you know,
I always forget
Rebalance.
especially when you know that the census probably isn't accurate, especially right now anyway, because people have changed since.
Okay,
So next one.
actually, I'm gonna just double see just to be sure. Okay. We're on 5 now. 3 to go. Okay.
Well, thank you again.
Yep, I will be back.
Are we all done?
Well, now we're on
Oh,
map
very-
Do you want
5.
to add any other layers, counties, cities to this? I forgot to ask you that for the last one.
Yeah, let's do at least the counties, although I'm not sure that's gonna make enough difference, but
That's counties. Do you want cities or are you good with
no, I
counties? Okay,
think we're good.
awesome. Sounds good. And is that one, this
That's
one's,
not mine.
that one's mine. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so District 1 needs 40,
Yeah,
and 4 needs to give up, so
1 needs to get 40, 2 needs 67. 3 and 4 have to give, and 1 and 2 need.
1 needs 40 up here.
Yeah.
I gotta get my numbers up there. $15, $36,
What's the very top? What's this? Oh, this over here.
it's 105. So 31. I'd make that 45. When does 1 need? It just needs 40.
1 needs 40, 2 needs 67.
Okay, here's a 31, a 30.
There's a 30 here, isn't it?
Yeah, but we need a 40. 1 needs 40.
37.
That's 57.
That's 59. I get binoculars, so read.
We could take this 10 and that 15, that'd be 45. And put us 5 over.
Okay. We
You want to do that, or you want to
Yeah.
keep looking?
because we may take it out when we do this. We have to add some to 2 and 3. No, 2. Have to add some to 2 and have to take some away from 3.
So 1 is a minus 10. Where's the other one?
Yeah.
It was 15 over here.
Where's it? Touch 3. There's touch 3. Move 10 out of 3 over to it, or over 2. No, out of 4. Is it touch 4?
One doesn't touch, well, over on the far side, it'll touch 4.
Where?
Way over on the east side. Well, no, 4 is way down at the bottom, so
Yeah.
1 doesn't touch 4.
And
So 1 needs to give up 5.
Yeah.
There's a 9. We could do a 9 and a 15 swap.
Yeah.
Take 9 and drop off 15.
That's 6. That would make
Or
it.
here's a 10.
And a 15. What's that number right there?
That's a 15, but that's 17. That goes way down here.
Oh, yeah, that looks very good.
So we're trying to get 15 down there. And 3 from 1. No, we're just trying to get 5 down there. Okay.
We have to
You have to move 5
1
down.
and 3. District 3 is balanced at 1, but we need to get
5 down.
5 out of 1. Either in 2, yeah, it's gotta go to 2. End up in 2.
I can move 13. There's 10. There's not 9. 9 and 15 is a 6 difference. Let me try this.
Now you just find 37.
Line 37
Uh-huh.
for District 3, or just District 1 needs to lose 37. Okay,
District 1 needs to lose 37.
okay.
I'll be at 37 there in the green.
There's 32, but that's back where we were again. 10,
There's a
there's a
35.
35, but it's an island. It's 44. Here's 30. Here's another 30.
I like that 30 there, but well,
This one or this one?
I think I like that one over here better.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Seven. Gotta find 7 in the green.
So 15. A 10.
I mean, down to 3. 3 under. We'll have to find a remote area. When you're in a city, it's really hard to find.
Find little
Little
places.
spaces.
So 8.
But green is under, you gotta find 3 in pink and green. Green's under 3.
Okay, find 3 in pink.
You jog all the way down from Brigham?
Early this morning. Speaking of which, when you come down Friday, are you driving from
Logan.
Logan
Alice has to get her hair done at 8:30. That runs our life.
in the morning?
Yeah.
In Logan?
Uh-huh. See, Friday we have to go to Monticello.
Yeah, what time were we meeting here?
Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do on Friday. I was just planning on going right directly to Monticello.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be, somebody said a 4.5 hour drive from Salt Lake. So I got the 2 hours to it.
All right, well,
Met somebody from Monticello yesterday. I said, where is there to eat? And she started saying, I said, the more you talk, the less I want to go there.
actually Landing has more entities, more amenities than Monticello does.
I'm sure you've got there, we're not, are they in your district? Were they in your district?
No.
What was the most report area you had? Grouse Creek?
Cross Creek was the one where, Crick, come on, say it like we do. Actually, I had the basin. Yeah. I love those people out there.
You know, I had for many years, I had Summit County, North and South Summit school districts. And they were pretty voted well for me.
Did you go, you didn't go to Camas, did you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you? Were you ever in Park City too?
No.
Okay.
I was at Colville and Camas. That was my first 10 years in the legislature.
So how much have you done already? Are you,
We're perfected our 4th congressional map. We did one house map down under 50. And our congressional maps, 2 of them are under 1 and 1 is 3 off.
They look bizarre, but they,
don't make them too bizarre. Just keep urban and rural together and actually ours is, we've only done one congressional one. I think it's perfect though, but it's 1-1-1-1-3-3 are the deviations. And that is indeed important. And we kept the core of the 4 intact, so we hit the law.
what I liked was 2 orange, and I've got Weber County in 1, Davis County in 1, Salt Lake County divided up into 3, and Utah County divided into 2. It's up. Davis County takes the north part of Salt Lake County, and Utah takes the south end of Utah, Salt Lake County, and they get the middle. That'll make them happy.
Okay, all right.
Well, go get your job done so we can go home.
I don't know where my people are. My room is.
You're the first one I've seen is your group.
Okay.
So we need to take 61 out of 4.
I gotta go here close so I can read it. Yes. 61, 4 is over 61.
Yeah, so we need to take 61 out of 4. Here's a 54.
What's these down here look like?
62.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got up and took a look at that.
Now we're,
4 is at -1.
yeah, District 3 has to give up 9.
Okay.
Where's District 3? District 3 is Salt Lake.
And give up 9 to which direction?
Well, they give 5 to 2,
5 to 2. Let's work on that.
3 to 1, 5 to 2.
It's up in here. There's 2.
There's another
There's
2.
another 2. That'd be 4 out of the 5.
You'd have
You
to
want to
take,
do that?
you have to take those strips with
Yeah,
it
you
too.
take this.
Can't give them that. Yeah, take all that.
So that's our options.
Yeah.
Do a 5 into 2. Put those 4 in.
Yep. District 7 now has 7
Just
too
then
many.
I gotta get the other 2.
Oh,
So that's 0. You want to take those? So
Yep.
it avoids the,
yep. Big hole and,
too many.
yeah. You got 31 of a hole. You got 2 that's got 75 too many.
So it's,
Unless you can find someplace to transfer it out. Oh, now, did you undo what you had done?
yes, I did. That's the other end of 17 there. That's why that didn't work.
When I see those straight lines, I hate to look too long. Of course,
So that's what we did to find 2, is we broke the county line
yeah.
and took all that space.
Not so crucial in congressional, but it is crucial in state senate and state house. It's just state delegates vote on congressional.
We can give that back and just be off by 3.
I think I'd rather do that, not take over the county line.
We took this one over the county line too, so
How many's there, 2?
2. Back up there
You
too.
know, it almost gets to the point, rather than trying to find 2 or 3, to find 40 and trade it for 43 or 37.
Mhm. So 3 has 9 too many. We can move 3. We can move 9 into here and move from here into here. Let's see if we can find 9 up here.
Okay,
I'm gonna look up here or over here.
well, up there, North Salt Lake, it's just too crowded. Bountiful, you're gonna be hard to find a district small. There's so many homes.
It's 15, 17.
Are these up
Here's 30.
here, this area? They're big.
30 is the smallest in that section. Really need to move 9 people. Is that what it is?
Yes.
9 out of 3.
There's 9 right there, but that's not a line. There's 10 down here. I'm in District 1.
Is 40. We can make it 14. We can trade that 44 for this 30.
Make that
Or
pink.
that 30, that 44 for this 30.
That's 35. That's 15 and 83, I think.
But that would island that.
Yeah.
With 65 and 57. Take it out of 3, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's
Three's got
Here's a 65. And where was and a 55. So that's 10. You want to do that?
yeah, the green has to pick up. The green's got to have more than the pink. Pink is 9 over and green is 3 under.
Okay, but we got to move it out of pink into green, and then we can move from green over. We need to move 9 out of pink. So this has to be the bigger number.
Yeah,
Out of pink, we can move 10 out. Okay, now 3 and 4 are 1 off. Then we need to move 5 people from 1 to 2. Is 2 that one that's way down, or is 2 on the
make it
side?
smaller again. Let me give you a suggestion.
If we move 5 people from 1 to 2,
5 people from 1.
that would be over here.
Yeah, there's no place to move there. That's all. Let's get into West Wendover. No, I would mess around with that. Let's go back into Bountiful itself. See if we can find some trade here, back over here in this area. Got to green, 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 green. Let's look at this.
Now we'll move that to 3. 3's okay. 2's where we wanted to go. We can
Oh,
come around to
Okay,
it.
okay. Huh. Where's 2 meet with some population? They don't.
Summit Park.
They don't. That's going to be bigger than we want. There's a 66. There's a 22, but I'd like to keep that roadway as a boundary line.
So we're trying to move 5 people out
Out
of
of
5 people
pink.
into 2.
No, you're moving right now, you're 7 people from green to pink.
Yeah. I don't know how many people are in here, but here's 5.
That's 47, it says down here. Which looks like it's the whole thing.
I think that's the whole thing up here. And the whole way up.
Yep.
That keeps going up.
Yeah. As I recall, driving up that canyon, all the housing is basically on the east side. There may be some one ship clear up the top. There's 5.
Couple of 5s. Which one do you want?
I'd rather keep that line as it's cleaner, but that's now that we've already cut that. I'd rather take this one. I'd rather take that one.
This one?
Mhm.
That goes way up over here.
I don't care. It's cornered down here.
We're gonna take this one into here. That's
You could have
it.
to.
The only attachment would be this little corner. This one is. So we're moving into 2.
Maybe you could move all there 10, and then you've got to find 3 back from the pink.
Where 2 can only take 5.
You can take 7 from 2. 1, excuse me, that's right.
2 can only take 5 people.
Yeah.
So it's this one or this one or this one. That one?
Gotta take that one. I agree with you. I like that. And then you
Under
pointed
that long tail. So District 1, if we could lose 1 person,
2. District 1 has 2.
yeah, it has to go 1 into different districts.
Yeah, 1 into 3 and 1 into 4.
This is where we need to call Joey.
Find one up in here.
There's a 1 here. But that would cut off this portion from that portion.
Back up here. Let's look up here. Where was the one you had?
There's a 1 here. But that's would cut off this section,
Yeah, unless you took this whole thing and it's up here.
which would cut this off from that section.
Oh, that's right. Ah. I need to go play a game of basketball.
Or just go for a walk.
Go pull some weeds in my garden.
Okay. We have 2 at 0 and 2 off by 1.
Oh, done. Done, 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 done. Give you the award of merit. What are we looking at next?
I just texted Joey to save this and set the next one up for us.
One moment.
It's on its way.
What's he doing besides this? I mean, he's doing something else, obviously, for the commission, but
He does inventory and something else for Best Buy. There's somebody he does Hawaii and Alaska and Utah. He's thinking about possibly going to law school.
well, that looks like a wild one. That would really make one rural one for sure.
Did you guys get it all worked out? Oh, look at that. That's a close one.
111.
Woohoo. Okay. All right, we'll open number 6. 2 more to go. Do you guys want the county one on this one again?
What?
Do you want the county layer on this one?
Yes.
Okay,
Did you run the validity checks on the other one?
I did not.
Not that we're not perfect, but even we make mistakes.
Yeah, it happens.
Not often.
Just enough to give an appeals court a reason to exist. Good, everything checked?
Passed. Passed the test.
Okay. I'm having trouble reading the numbers. My eyes are getting tired.
Well, this one's really close. Alrighty.
Can you blow the screen up over there, even if it blows
Yes.
this up? Thank you.
Okay,
That's much better.
we have to get 24 from 2 to 1.
Okay, you guys are ready to go?
Yep, thank you.
And I'll just be in Palisade now, that one room over there,
Okay.
if you need me.
I looked for
Got chocolate?
the dark and I didn't see any.
They had a couple of almond joys over here. I mean, it's the only almond joy. You want one? I love Mounds. Mounds is my favorite.
Oh, I'm not a coconut person.
Okay,
Can you go 24, 2 to 1? Here's a 25. I don't know if it's, or here's a 23. We only need to go 24.
yep.
Then we need to go 7 from 2 to 3. But since 2 and 3 don't touch, oh, here it is down here, 7 to go from 2 to 3.
Great, this one. It's right here. We're showing. Where's the number?
It was 392. There's 23, but we only need 7. If we swap those two, we would be moving into 2. That's not where we want to go. We want to go the other way
We want the purple
to get the bigger number.
needs to give up, needs to be steep, right?
We could do, here's,
That's 50.
50 and 57, but that would make that would make a strange loop, or that's 67.
Down here, 50. Going the wrong way. Wait. You put the 58, is that 64 or 54?
64. And purple needs the bigger number. We could swap 54 for 58.
Oh, yeah,
and that
this
gives
is
us 4.
District 4 though, yeah, District 4. They've got two different.
So 4 is off by, 4 has too many. Seven, 2 has 7 too many. So if we swap that one to
50.
here, this one to here, and this one to there.
What does it look like? You're gonna have purple isolated.
Okay. 2 has 7 too many.
Well, I'm looking at, if we give 50 there, we gotta give 40. Let's see, that's 3. If we give that, we have to give 42 back. Is there 42?
45 here, it is a
43,
43,
but it's not,
but that's a different district.
yeah. What's this up here? How much is this?
Here's 57 and 50. But purple has to get the bigger number.
Yeah,
There's 22 and 29.
Oh,
That would be a
see.
difference of 7.
white has
that's
to be the
wrong
bigger,
again.
white has to be the bigger number because it's getting more. What's, how many is this? Cut that down. It's 390 over here, but
Yeah, that's as small as it goes.
heck. Let's see. Are there other purples that would be 42? A purple 42 is what I'm looking for. No, that's the wrong area. It's gotta be with 2, not 4.
That's
Of course, you can bump around. Find a purple 42 up there with 2.
it's just canyons.
How come there's no numbers on it?
Because that's just canyons. It's a huge.
Find a purple 42.
Why do you want a 42?
Because I've got 50 yellow down there.
Okay.
Oh. Let's find the purple. Let's see what we can drink. Okay, find a yellow. A yellow 37.
There's 41. 25.
Could be a 37. No, that's the wrong distance. That's a 4 now. We'll go back up to 2.
It's a 22.
37. Huh.
If we take this 218, we could try and whittle down from the other side.
Okay. If we do that, drop down below this thing here.
So we could start to take
Yeah,
that
those
and
three.
that.
Yeah. See what that does to us.
Am I doing it the right way? Am I going the wrong way?
You're going the wrong way, I think.
Okay. Yellow needs 211.
Yeah, but it's got to come from
I can't do that because that's,
One,
Makes an island.
2, 3, what's that? That's 5. 5 and 3 over, and yellow's 35 over.
so I need to go from 2 to 4.
Yeah.
35, here's a
This is
41,
yellow, yeah. But it can go into
here's a 28,
4
Is
is
it 30?
39, yeah. Yeah,
with that 41,
at 45, it's 39, 4 is down 4. So if you put the 45 in here, you are 6 over.
how far are we off?
This, okay, it move that, move yellow to the white, move 2 to 4.
Now 2 is 6 under, and
And
purple is 5 over.
yeah. So you can find something to trade this
Here's 64,
56 and
56.
55. Yeah.
it's gonna make a strange shape. 3 is over. Okay, let me try this instead.
5 is over.
Well, that's 4. 4 is okay. 2 is what I need. And now that's 50 over. So if I get rid of a 50 in District 2, there's a 50.
Yeah. Oh, great. You're 1 short in 1, 1 short in 3, and 2 over in 4. Where's Joey?
He's around the corner, first room, he said.
Okay, out of time. We need his
We need his expertise.
sharpshooting.
You guys are just going. Look at that. Do you want to try to fix it perfect?
If we can,
We can look really quick and
We
see
can
if it's
look.
easy to do. But if not, we can just keep it.
so I got it to 1, Lyle.
So
1
these
in 1 district.
4 and 1.
2 of them are perfect.
Well, I was gonna say, if there's one hope, one in each district. There's only one, you can't do anything more with it. Good shot. 1 in 1 to 4. I don't think they touch.
Oh, they're right there. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna look and see if it's easy to fix the 1. If it's not, then that's okay, but we're gonna just see first. Okay, this is just,
Just close that.
yeah, but if I close it out, then it's gonna unselect the.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna do this really quick, just to throw it over here. Okay. So going along the border of 1 and 4.
it needs to leave from 4 and go into green.
So if this has 0, then we can do it. Look at that. So it needs to go into green.
Yes.
You go. Okay, so now
Thank you, miracle worker.
we'll do an intent. Did you already run one of these?
No.
Okay, now you gotta cross your fingers now.
All right. We got so many of these. Let's have all the better boundaries. You can double check these for us.
Okay, you got one more map, one more
One
congressional,
more congressional, then we'll start in school.
wherever you guys want.
Yep.
Oh, no, this is 6. What? I keep asking you,
Rebalance.
balance. I don't know why I can't think of that word today. Oops, spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay, there you are, there's your last map. Oh, let me get your counties on.
1, 3, and 2 all need to be changed. 4 is fine.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Thank you, sir.
yep,
Cook Logan and St. George, the same district. Okay. We gotta get rid of 26 out of 1. They can go to either 2 or 3. No. All has to go to 3. 3 is a short one.
How many?
3 needs to get 58.
All from one?
No,
No, one gives up
21,
21.
and 37 from the other. 21 along that line.
29, 27, 18, 11, 13, could be 24. Here's 20.
We need 21.
Twenty-seven. 24,
There's 20. There's a 19, but that's a really long line.
there's 18. 27. Here's a 22. We're going to leave a strange tail here. 7 and 18 is 25. 7 and 13 is 20.
Good.
Or here's 21. 7.
Okay, that's right, 21. There you go. Good. Now we got to get 37 into from 2 into 3. And that's on the east side. Down along there. 2 into 3. No, 2's got too much. Now you got it. Yeah, we got to get 37 out of 2 and put it into 3. The green's the 3. 27 along there anywhere.
33. 39.
There's a 37 over here. But that's an isolated middle. What's that top part of it go?
Zeros. But this is 131 in here,
Oh.
surrounding that,
I don't see the 131.
right there.
Oh, okay.
39.
Yeah, there's 39, there's 42 over here, but I,
37 is what we're after, so this
Yeah.
would only be 2 off.
one down.
24, 26, 15, and 11 would be 26. We're after 27,
I have 37.
after 37.
There's 10 along there somewhere.
Here's 15. 11 makes 26.
There's a 23. There's a 23 and a 10, 11, 23.
Here's 31. If we do 15 and the 15 is 30. And then that would mean we'd get a 7. Here's 23. And 15 would be 38. Do 38?
Yeah, let's do 38. Because that doesn't look too bad.
Okay, we're one off.
Where's Joey? Well, I should be there by 6:30. That's 4 by. By 5 should get me there. Isn't it pretty bad driving into Utah County this time of night? I know going home, it's bad going through Layton and Clearfield.
So is the reception at 6:30?
I think it goes from 6:30 to 8:30. I'm gonna meet my wife.
If you leave at 6, you'll avoid most of the traffic. If you leave at 6:30, you can be there in 15 minutes.
That's right.
The first map we did, if we knew then what we know now, we could have whipped that out pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
I think I learned this through experience.
You guys did it already?
Mhm.
Holy smokes. You want to try to fix 2 and 3? See if it's
Yeah.
possible?
Yeah.
Sure.
See if you can find the one apart.
I'm doubtful because of how small their connection is, but we can see.
We know it's trade.
Let's run this first.
We did.
Oh, you did. It looks good.
Mhm.
Okay. Doesn't look like there'll be an easy fix. Between 2 and 3. So are you happy with the ones then?
Mhm.
Okay.
So is that all our congressional maps?
That is it.
So then we need to go to our school board.
Yes, and it'll take me a minute because they're still in Dave's. I don't think I've ported them over yet, so we might have to take a mini
Okay.
break while I do that. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm gonna mute us for now while I get Dave's stuff. Okay, now you're good to go.
Okay,
Oh, how do we make these numbers bigger?
Oh,
Show me, and then I'll be able to do it in
Show
the
me.
future.
yeah, you just come over here and then hold control. And then zoom.
And scroll.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can zoom in and out, but again, it does that one, so it's kind of a pain, but, okay,
It's easy to read those numbers, though.
yes. Okay, sounds
Only
good.
when you stand up like I do.
okay, District 1 is under 4.
You want to start?
Yeah,
In the
let's,
corner and work out?
Let's-
Or,
let's go just down the line of district. Of course. Okay, let's go to 1.
District 1?
Where's District 1?
Salt Lake.
Salt Lake. It is under 449 and district, what are the districts next to it? 2,
3 and 2 and 15.
3 and 2 are both under. 15 is under.
And 12?
12 is over. So 835 and 12, that won't cover all the losses.
Right, it's a start.
Is a start, yeah. 14 is over 257 too.
Okay, let's see if we get 257. I'm going to change the color of 15 and 14 to make them.
Contrasting. Hmm.
What's 15 and 1? I was going to do.
That will make it easier. Okay. 1,
So there's the school district lines.
these are gonna be the hardest to do because Salt Lake County,
Mhm.
District 1.
So we want 15,
15 is in,
which is short.
yeah, that's in Davis County. So we really ought to go,
North and work down.
no, we ought to go west and south. Keep it all in Salt Lake County if we can. The balance of number 2 is 61 down.
And 3 is 240 down.
What is 5? 5 is 175 up. And 4 is 59 down.
And 12 is
Wow.
835.
Where's 7?
Tooele.
That's outside our district. Okay. Let's start with District 5 and 6 and 7.
Okay, 6 and 7 are here. We change the colors of 6 and 7.
Okay. Now, 7 is up 216, but I think we can get in here in Salt Lake County and move them so we can take the numbers up east, or up north. So we gotta,
607.
216, and so we gotta take 216 out of the district. We probably ought to go up on the top. See where,
School district lines are over here.
well, now there's Jordan and Canyon and Granite. Is Granite the very furthest? No, I think maybe it's reversed. Granite?
Canyons out here.
Yeah, Canyons, Jordan, Granite, Murray is the little one, and Salt Lake. So this one up here is probably in Granite. And I just look at these names right here. I don't see, I'm sure it goes down to the county line. See, there's, no, there may be some in there that are big. Let's move all those up into 5.
That one's way over.
That puts 7 is 216.
Number 5 is, we'll get 216 out of 7.
Okay, 7 is 216 up.
Okay, we'll get 216 out of 7.
And put it up to 5, because we gotta move a lot up here into 1 and 3.
Okay,
Okay. That puts, they're 167. We took too much out of 7. We've got
how much?
back
Too much.
167. It's now down 108. You got to add 108 to it. You got to add 12 to it. Well, there's nothing close to 12 in there. Let's drop down and see some other lines that it has. There's 18.
We're trying to move it out of 5 into 7.
We're trying to move it out of, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I don't think this is, yeah, this is still 7. There's 17.
And we're off by 12.
Yep, we're off by 12. We got
There's 11.
Okay. Kind of strange. Let's look down here. Is there any more down here? That's there's 21. 7.
Here's 6.
Yeah, we gotta add, that's right. I'm looking on the wrong side. Here's 5.
Yeah.
And 3. And 7.
Here's 16.
Yeah.
Or it's 13. I can take that 6 and 7.
I'd rather
Or
keep
12.
it.
I can do 12 exactly. Get that 6 and that 6.
Okay, do that. Okay, that puts 7 at 0. Let's go one up above that. I think, let's look at 6. 6 is close to that. Here's 6.
6 is down here.
And it is up 43. That's 9. 9 is up 844. So we got to put them up into 4 because we're going to push it up. Here's where we got to really.
Okay, so you need 43 into 4 from 6.
Yeah. And no, we got to put red up into green. That's 49. What's this?
That's a huge swath down here. Looks to be
Oh, yeah.
577.
If we put that little knob here into 4, we've now got 6 down to
What offer we?
43.
4
Trying
on
40.
6.
Yeah.
Try to get 43.
Yeah, I thought 6 you
Look along
moved.
here.
I thought you moved 41 over. Where was that? Where is 6 down here? There's a little loop.
6 needs to lose 41, 49.
Yeah, that's right there. That would put us within 6.
Okay, that makes a tail.
Yeah. But it looks like it ties into this. Okay, now that puts 6 is 6 under. Let's go to 5. 5 now is 4 is down 10, so you got to add 10 to 4. You can find 10 along that line somewhere.
10 to 4 from where?
From 5. Take 5 and give 10 4. What's this little thing? 0.
Zero. It's 2.
0.
Might want to give more than just a 10, but to get all of,
Yeah,
move 390 out over here, then move them on up.
that's a good idea. Why don't you do that? Why don't you pick someplace that looks, we ought to add something.
So
What's
here's,
That now makes,
I haven't moved anything yet.
like I said, I'm almost thinking that 215 is the cut line.
5 is 7 under.
Okay. 5 is 234, but 4 is up big.
Yeah, 4 we can move.
Okay,
But we have,
now move.
before we do that, we have this odd tail.
That
So
is
I'm going to put that back into,
5,
yeah,
take it back into 4.
back into 5 or back into
Oh,
5.
you mean this tail and that tail and that tail? Put in, of course, this goes up here.
Okay, now how much is 5 over?
5 is over, well, just 125.
Yeah,
Now we got to put some up here higher. 3 is a ton.
I'm going to take this just to avoid the,
Appearance.
so that puts us 5 is 125
25
too
and
many.
4 is 256.
Okay,
But the 3 above it, 4, 3, and 1 all need about 1,000 people. So we're even in,
okay, but 5 has to get rid of 125.
but 4 right above it. Where's 4?
There's 4 right here.
4 is, okay, 3 is 240 short. That's about how much 4 is above.
So you want to move into here?
Yep. 5 is only
125 too many.
125. Yeah,
We're crossing school district lines there.
where are the school district lines?
Right here. So we're giving up more here.
And give all that.
We're moving them out of 5.
Ooh, we got, see, 3 is way down, about 250,000, 250, not 1,000, 250 students down. Three is now 240 down.
Oh,
3 is now 496 up. For 3, yeah. And, oh, you've changed it. District 5 is now about 400.
so 3 is 240.
Okay, 5 is 125 too many. 4 is
Okay, I can
256.
just work on one at a time. So
Okay,
3, I got to get 240 from 5 into 3.
okay.
3 is down 92.
Yeah.
Now 3 is down 7.
Pretty good.
Okay, and what's the next one you wanted to work on?
Go up to 2. It's 41 down.
It's 41 down.
Yeah, 41 down.
And where do you want to take it from?
Ooh, 4. You can't get it from 4.
Mm-mm.
5 is 128 down. The big one I guess we should have really done is, I did it wrong. We should have done 1 because it's 450 down.
Okay, let's go up
It's
to
really
1.
down. So we're really at District 1 has to pick up a lot. And I would go south. I would go into 2 and 3. And we're just gonna catch them down.
2 and 3. There's also 15, 14.
They're both of them are down slightly. One's down
Oh.
61.
Okay, but
Other than
how about the
7.
districts above 1?
That puts you in a box, that puts you in Davis County.
Lyle,
Yeah,
what time are you guys gonna break up today?
10:30 tonight. I called my wife and said, Gordon said, no, I cannot come. So she said, how do you spell?
He has a
this?"
reception at 6:30, so if he leaves at 6,
Yeah,
is that too
Yeah.
late?
no, I don't have to be there at 6:30. That's when the wedding.
6, the traffic will start to thin. At 6:30, it'll be
Yeah.
decent.
Okay, I just wanted to come and catch you with the present. You're gonna be here tomorrow, aren't you?
You bet.
Okay, I'll just show you the PowerPoint tomorrow. You just
Yeah.
work right up to whenever you're gonna be in trouble and leave just before that. Bill, I'm gonna expect you to keep him out of trouble. You had a big task.
Harry was my lawyer, but I can't afford him.
I know, that's.
He stand for lawyer shares too much.
All right,
Okay, so you want to take 1 from where?
Okay, 1, we've got to go south, because I don't think we want to have a school district. If you want to have it in the same district, then we ought to try to keep the Salt Lake School Districts all within Salt Lake County
Okay,
as much as we can. And if we can't, then we ought to maybe split over into Utah County. The enemies should be together.
so this is 1 and it
Yeah.
needs,
Now, you look at 4 is
Okay, we're just-
256 too
Oh,
many.
but 1 is where you want to work. So
Yeah.
where do you want to take it from?
Along, all of these along in here.
Okay, which 4
Well,
first?
4, no, you're gonna have to, 4, you can't get to, maybe you can. So you say 4 is got 256 over, so it's the
But
best.
there's
one
not
you can-
much there along the lines.
Yeah, so you probably have to go out 3 and get into this, and then you get into that way.
Okay, so you want to take it from here,
Yeah, 3 is 7 under.
450.
Yeah,
You need 450 out of here.
yeah. You put it in District 1.
Okay, District 1 is now 98 under.
Yeah. So you took too much. No, yeah, no, excuse me. I've got it
District
wrong.
1 is 13 under.
Yeah. Add 13 more to it. Getting close to 13.
Here's 28, and here's a 24. Ooh,
How are you doing? You need anything?
Yeah, about 3 hours.
if you have a
sleep.
Diet Coke, that'd be great.
Okay.
I probably ought to get a Diet Coke too.
What time do you plan on leaving?
Seriously, I want to leave here about 6 o'clock.
So that's in about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
You're done today?
What?
Done with today?
I'm done with this week.
Almost.
You know, I'm not so concerned about it getting exactly right now, because if we start doing the rest of them and balance them out, we'll have to probably come back and do some adjustment.
Okay, so are we trying to fix 3 or 1?
We're trying to fix one. And one
Is
is,
267 over.
Yep.
So 1 is now 13 under.
yeah, add 13 more to it. If you don't worry about it. I mean, I think we can go back and do it more fine tuning as we need to. I don't see anything 13 really close.
1 needs to get rid of 13.
No, it's under. It
It's
has to
under.
get 13.
So if we,
Got rid of 19 and added 30 something to it, you'd be okay.
got rid of 84 and added 103.
Yeah, but they're in the same
Or-
color. They're the same color. You got rid of 83 and then added
Okay, but if we
98.
get rid of 103 and added, wait a minute, that's still the same.
No, if you got rid of 80 and added, 84 and added 98 to it,
Okay,
see what that does to it. That makes it 2.
Okay.
I can live with that for now. Now let's drop down to number 2. It has 61 on the whole. Number 2, we need
where do you want to get that from?
want to keep going south, so I take it from 5. We got 7. I don't want to touch 7. I take it from 5.
And 2 needs 61.
Yep.
Okay,
So you take 61 out of 5 and put it in 2.
there's 79.
61.
57 and 47 and 15 makes 62.
61 down.
We'll take those 2.
Yep.
Here's a 59 by itself without making a huge.
Take it in.
Okay, so 2 is now 2 under.
Okay, I leave it there. Let's go to number 3. It's 458 down. Number 3, you're gonna have to take it out of
The
5.
south end,
Yeah. You have to take it out of 4.
4 is over.
Yeah, 4 is over. So you can, 3 can drop down into 4. 3 needs to get 300 or 458 and 4 has 256. So they're over about half what 3 is going to need. Well, 3 is now over 2,700. So you took a big bite.
All I took was this little section here. So let's take that.
That put the 390 over.
Whoa,
You're in concentrated areas. What about further east?
390, I could take that. Where would that be?
You're doing
260.
3 is too
280.
small. 3 needs 458 added to it.
3 needs 458 added. Okay. How many now?
It's, now
278.
you're giving too many. It's
3 is still under,
278, yeah,
under.
3 is under, so you gotta add to 3.
Okay.
You-
And 3 is now 178 under.
3, yeah, 178 under. Now 120 under. Now 34 under. Now it's 7 under. That's pretty good.
There's a 12.
You'd add that back. That's 5. Now,
Okay.
District 4, it is down. Oh, yeah. I don't like that thumb
The
sticking out.
tail. Yep.
Let's look at it again. The thumb sticking up. How
Put
many?
that back into 3. 740
Ooh,
people.
that's a lot of people.
But we could probably make it up over here. It's either this or we give that back.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
the
all,
same number of people.
yeah, that's all zeros.
No,
I mean, yeah, you're right.
there's 150, 60, 80. Another 100.
What do you take this and these right here and put that, and then take this out of you and put it in yellow?
Okay.
Going okay in here still?
Yep.
No, we're going home.
What time are you guys leaving?
About 6:30.
6:30?
Yeah, 6 or so.
So Ryan's gonna come around and take dinner orders here in a minute.
Oh, I'm
Not
not
for
going to
me.
be here for dinner.
Okay, sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Have breakfast on the table. Prime rib and scrambled egg. Take
So
those.
3 is 749 over still.
Yeah, if you take that away, let's see, no. How much? 3 is 749 over.
Try and give this back.
Good.
Man, we're going to have
Yeah.
let me see if I can get that into 4 again. So what does that do to 3?
422 over. Take that next to the white, yeah, right there. Makes it 322. Now 179.
Under
Yes.
for 3. No, 3 is only 23 under.
Oh, that's right. Excuse me. I'm looking for.
So if I go 23,
You have to add 23. 3, what's that, 39?
okay, what we're going to do is take that off of here. So I'm going to add
Put that
this
back.
back into 4. Take that into 3. What does that do for
Oh,
3?
4. You're
Okay.
good, good. Now, 40 is 206 high.
4 is 206 low.
Yeah, too low. You got to add to it.
So
What's next south of it? Wow.
this is Bluffdale here.
Yeah. So you got 4, that's 206 down, 5 at 167, 6, and 8 is 468. Isn't 8 in Utah County?
Mhm.
Well,
Pleasant Grove, I mean, 6 is also in Utah County. Here's Alpine,
yeah.
Pleasant Grove.
Well, I think what we need to do is move into 6, move 6 up into 5 and 4. And then we'll have to move
Okay,
8 and 9
so
up.
5 needs 167.
5 needs 167 and 4 needs 206.
So that would be 175.
So we're just redoing
107.
with the new census figures, is that right? I
Mhm.
thought we were pretty accurate. We did the first time.
How many needs to go up?
In 5,
Into 5.
it's still 167 short.
Okay. Clean that up and see what that does.
What's this done over here?
It's 188 short. So this would be 175 if I took those. Five is 164 short. So that'd be 175. Don't know how much is in here.
21. How much is this down here? Ooh, that's a big one. I'd add that one and this in here. See what that does to us.
That's 175. So 5, that puts us 11 over.
Okay. So, 25, I'll have to get rid of it. And the green into the red. What's that little corner up there? There's a corner with some up there. There. Oh, 0. Okay.
I'm at a loss to do that unless we're gonna take some more here and give it, take it back down below.
Is there anything further down this line here? There's 22.
Where's 22?
Is there 22 right there?
77.
Oh,
So 5 is 11 over.
get District 4, then be okay.
Well, we can,
There's a 10.
that's 30.
Oh, 30. My glasses fixed.
We could add that 30 into 46 and try and make it up south, but 5 is 11 off now. That's,
Let's leave it 11 because we're gonna have to go to 4 now. 4 is 206 under, so we gotta go from 4 into red south of it. 6 now is 184 under.
okay, but 4, we have to get 206 people out of there.
Yeah.
263, here's 138 and 70. How many do we need now?
206.
Okay, so add those into 4. Now 5 off.
Yep. Leave it there. Now 6. For 6, we're gonna go further south. Let's see what 6 looks like. Okay, District 9 is 844 over. So that can go into 6. What's on the other side of 6? What's on-
9 and
what?
8
8 is 4
and 7.
and 7 is 0. So 6 needs to go into 8 or 9.
6 needs to drop 395. Okay.
Yeah, but
And into 8.
8's 468 to how much?
So 6 is 530 over now.
Yeah, we gotta give up.
6 is 213 over.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people in that little area.
Welcome to Pleasant Grove.
Oh, 530. Okay, we need
395. And I think we need to do up in here somewhere because that,
There's 125, 60. There's 248 here. Let's try that.
okay. That means,
147.
yeah, pick up 147.
How's that?
Oh, we're 0. No, we're 6. We're 0.
Okay, we have those 2 tails, but
Yeah. See what happens. Now, number 8 is 73 too many. You gotta get rid of 73. If you brought down,
73 to who?
let me look.
6
Should go to
is
9. No, 9's way over. No, it should go to 10. Where's District 10?
Ken's way over here.
Ooh. And 9's got a lot on, but 10 is way short. So let's move 9 into 10.
Okay, how many do you need to take out of?
501 out of 9 needs to go into 10.
Okay. Not seem very much up here. Does 10 go all the way to the border, or is there something the other
I'm
side?
not
of 10?
sure.
No, it goes all the way.
I wouldn't be surprised at what it does.
Okay, so 10 either needs to get it from
What district's that?
12.
12? 12
It's
is
835
has
over.
835 over. So we can give up some.
So if we can find it in here, but
Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot there.
Uh,
Here's 192, so put that into 10.
Yep. What's this little thing down here?
So 10 is 309 short.
929. Ooh,
We can cut some of that out though.
yeah. Start going around. Yeah. Twelve is 602 over.
10 is where the
10 is 179 short. 10 is now 78 short.
10 is how many short now?
44.
44?
Uh-huh. $21. Put that little diamond in there.
29.
Transfer it over this. That'd make it 8.
Gotta get those cleaned up. Okay, 10 is what now?
10, that's
7
7.
over.
7 over. Leave it alone. Okay, let's go to 9. 9 is still 844 too high. We gotta find number 11.
9 out of,
9 has to give up 844. And
and where do you
11
want it
has
to
to
go?
Where's 11?
Eleven's
It's gotta be a
hiding.
down there. Ah,
9 to 11.
you have to go through 10 to get to it.
Yep.
So the only way you get to 11 is you have to pass 892 people from 11 from 10 into 11, and then you have to get that taken care of. Like on 11, why don't we go up and
How about right here?
take that all into,
Green River.
yeah. That makes 11 is down 800, oh no, oh, it's only down 39.
Hmm?
11 is only down 39. Did you put that in 11?
I did it by accident.
Now, what are we doing? Which is the red one? That's, the green one is 11.
Yes.
It is 892. Put the purple into 11. That Green River,
Mhm.
just put it,
And now 11 is 39 over.
where does it go? And District 10, that's what you have to have, find something in 10 to put into 11. 39. And most of that's going to be mountains. Unless you go all the way up to Wellington. Already 10. I don't know.
With school districts, once we get the school district laid over the top, it might be better to leave it, especially in rural areas, to leave them alone.
Not worry about the population. If
Mhm.
they're close,
We can lay the school district over this and see.
well, out in this area, everywhere there's a county line, there's a school district,
Mhm.
except for Suffolk County has 3. Okay, I'm looking at this now. In the green, you need to take away 39 people from the green area.
339.
Yeah, and your only choice is to
It's
get
down
to
here.
10. Yeah, look at that. What does that look like? That's what?
Cedar.
Cedar City, oh my gosh. I can't think of anything along the border of
11
those two
needs to give up
districts.
39.
Yeah, we're out 39.
We can do it right here.
Okay. We gotta take it
But-
out of the green.
Yeah, but we may want to come back and look at the school district lines, because we're crossing the county
Yeah.
line here.
That'll be two different school districts. That makes 11 is minus 24. You're 24 short. That makes you 27 short.
Okay. I need to make sure Chick-fil-A run. You,
We're not eating.
you sure?
No, yeah, we're gonna leave about 6:30.
I'll have it here by like 5:45
If
ish.
you need to eat before your reception,
Okay,
The rule is, if you go to a wedding reception, you haven't eaten, it's just punch and cookies. If you go and you've already eaten.
It's a full meal.
Yeah. So it's,
did you still need a Diet Coke?
if you have an extra, that would be great.
Do you need any drinks?
I would like one too.
A Diet
Make
Coke?
it cold.
Yes, okay.
So 11 still needs to lose 27.
Yeah. Let's just open down here. That little green thing needs to,
I don't know, we'll see.
no, 11 needs to get, yeah, wrong.
Yeah, 11 needs to get rid of that. Still,
We're 28 greens, 28, 11 is 28 short. Let's leave it for a minute. Because I really think we may come back and just stay the same. We're gonna draw lines, and if it's
it's
35 over here,
if
yeah.
it keeps the school district intact.
yeah. Let's leave that like it is. 10 is 875 too low.
So you
gotta
take it
get
from 9 to 10.
9, yeah, 9 to 10. There's 9. 9, let's give 10, 84. What's that bottom look like? Gunnison. Yuba Lake. Now we're up into. Not a lot of people there till we get to Scipio. No, Pat.
Where's the county line? Like, can we,
Yeah,
is this a
we're-
school district line here?
We're
There's
in
1,000
Juab
people
County.
here.
No, it's in Juab County.
Okay, we can take that.
Put it at 10
Yeah,
and make 10 125
over.
if there's 1,000 people. That would make 10 is 207 over.
Okay,
So you got to take out of purple and give to red.
the more I'm thinking about it, the more, I mean, even for a couple hundred, whatever the limit is on school board, we probably
Yeah.
want to do that to try and keep school districts intact.
Well, I say the state senate, we can be 1%. I think we can go 10% off, which is 5,000 people difference. I think we got to leave it. Well, where the county line is, I don't know if that highway, 515, I'm sure it doesn't run along the county line. Kind of see where the county line is there.
So 9 is now 205 short.
Okay, where can we get it from? We can get it from 10, that's 174. But we can get it from 12. Where's 12?
Well, it's up north.
Oh, gosh.
So I think we need to, the next time we do it, we need to start from a corner and
Yeah.
work down.
Well, as we look at it, 15, where's 15?
Here's 15.
See now, 15 is 477 short.
So we need to go from 12 to 15.
14 is 257 over. Oh my gosh. Okay, what we need to do is get 15 and 14.
Right
They're
there.
close to each other. And we need to take 257 out of 14 and give it to 15.
Okay. Take this one,
Yep.
78. So 15 still needs 400.
Yep. And 14 has 179 to give.
So 15 is 206 short.
Yep. And 14 is 14 short. Now we go to 12.
But we're gonna have to go up to get that.
Yep. 12 has got 12 and 10 are the two that's got numbers. 12 has 348. And you get 12 into 13. Into 13. Okay. District 15 is now balanced.
So 14 needs 224.
Yeah. Bulk of that's going to have to come from 12. It touches it up over there. Here, 12 touches it. With those places.
348 out of 12. So here's 128.
That's gotta be Jeremy Ridge. That's 12. 12 is now 220 and 14 is down 71.
So what is 12 now?
It's over
Now
378.
12 is under 254.
Oh, 12, yeah, it's 254. And 14 is up 378. So you gotta keep massaging those figures.
12 is
12 is now
32
32
off.
under. And 14 is 156 high.
okay. Just need to get it from 12 and then we can move up to 14 to go. So 12 needs 30. No, 12 needs 32.
Yeah, 32. That's all mountains. There's some in there, aren't there? What about up in these areas?
Up in here,
No, here,
but
because,
12 needs more. I don't want to give up 12. We
Yeah,
need to add to
yeah.
12.
read down here, how many there?
132.
Yeah. Unless we took that and the 25 and had someplace we can give back to green. 132 and this one,
95.
then we gotta find some in 12, get bad.
So if we took, but 12 needs that. So if we took this and tried to make it up
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Take the 132 out. Okay, now,
Now 12,
and
It's
the
100
100
over.
over, yeah.
okay, I think there's some places up here. Where we can get 100.
Yeah,
So put those into 14.
well, you look at there's 23, yes. I'll bet those three are about it.
This is 51. It's gonna make that real. We can take
Okay,
those
this,
easy
this three, these, the third one there.
and make that whole.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
12 is how many over? 67?
12 is 67 over, but what we
Right
write,
here's 64.
but 14, oh no, 14's got too many.
Yeah, so you have that tail.
Yeah. 12 is 3. That puts 12 right.
So you want to leave that tail?
How much is the other? Either prong of that.
This is 37. 12 over. Let's take this one and not that one.
Okay. But that makes a bigger finger.
14. So let's take that and
No,
give that up.
yeah, give that up, yeah.
So that puts us at 12 at 1.
Yeah, -1.
It's barely contiguous, but
We'll go build a bridge there, make sure there's one. 14 is 125 over, and we gotta drive down to 13 and 9 are the ones that need it.
13
There's
is up here.
13, yeah.
So
We gotta
14
give
13 needs how many?
163.
And 14 needs to give up 125. There's the district line. So we're gonna have to,
You know, as a practical matter, school district lines shouldn't really matter.
not that much.
No,
It'll be the districts.
yeah,
Well, we have some freedom with the school district. But we can do this and then come back and overlay the districts and then
let's see.
make some decisions. So 14 needs, 13 needs 163.
But we need to get rid of 125 out of 14.
Yeah. Okay, 13 is 104 over.
Yeah.
Now it's 10 over.
I'm good with that. District 14 was 48.
District 14 needs to lose 48.
No, it's
Okay.
48 short.
Okay.
Let's see, as we look at it, 11 is slightly down. 110 has all the extra ones, has this 8, and you've got 205 you got to make up.
9
9.
has all the extras.
9 needs to get more. We've taken away from 9. 10 has the most.
10 needs to give some up, and that's over here.
They're right next to each other. There's 9, and there's 10. 10 has 174 too much, and 9 needs 205.
We go all the way into Duchesne.
There's not much between.
Oh, that's Fruitland.
They don't have very many people there. Like,
Well, it might be 100. So how many do we need? Into 9?
we need to add 205.
Okay, I think we can get it. So 9 is 109 over now.
What about on the bottom part? Just below Highway 40.
Where are we with 10?
Oh, let's see, pink is too much, so there's 62.
10 needs
10 needs to give some up.
No, 10 is short.
All right, excuse me, nine, excuse me.
Okay. Thank you very much.
How come you're still here? It's after 3.
Oh, I'll be here until late.
Okay,
So
9
it's
is
not
1
the same.
under and 30, or 10 is 30 under. 30 and 11 is 31 under.
Well, I can make 30 exactly.
Okay,
So 10 is 0
okay.
and 31 is 11.
Under, and you got, now District 8 is 73 too many.
Okay, let's see where 8 is.
There
8
it
is
is.
up here.
Yeah.
So we need to move from 8 into 9.
9, yeah.
9 needs
And
31.
Yeah.
Well, here's a couple things that we.
Colors are too close.
Is that a separate color?
Does that mean it's the same color? District 8,
Okay.
District 9.
So, okay, let's move 8 into.
Blue, there you go.
So 9 needs to get 31 people from 8.
Yeah. They're all zeros. On there. Gotta be along that line. Gotta be along these lines right here.
Where's 9 now?
9
8 people short.
8 short, and 8 is 50 over. Now we gotta get.
But let's get 9 and then we can.
9 is minus 8.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Take that one. And 9 is now 64 over.
8 is 22 under. Now 9 is 1 under 40, and 8 is 43 over.
Okay. So
11 and 14 are the two that are under.
eleven is down here.
11 is down 31. I don't know how
And the
you're
only way to get that's from 10.
Yeah. I don't know how you're gonna do it because I don't think there's any little towns.
No, I think we call it good there.
And then the next one we look at is 14. Where's 14? There it is. It's up in Roy.
14 is,
Here we go. 14 is,
over. So it is,
no, it's low, 48 down.
okay,
The only way to pick them up is in number 8 or number 5.
8 and 5 aren't next to it, of course.
15 has got 4.
15 is next to it.
Yeah, but it's only got 4 extra ones.
Yeah,
You'll
but
have to bump one down the, do the dominoes down the trail.
Yep, okay, so 14 needs to take, how many from 15?
It should take
48,
15 has 4 excess.
but 14 needs
14 is 48 too low, so it needs 48.
Here's a 22. And a 29. Or 33. So 39. $63.
48 is still 48 down.
43 is the closest. Excuse me, 39 is the closest I can get.
Well, 48 is not bad. I mean, that's that close.
So 14 is now 9 short.
Yep. And 11 is, 8 is 43 too high.
Okay, but where are we trying to go with the 8? 11 is 31 short and 8 is 43. 11 and 31. I'm sorry, 8 and 11.
Where are they? There's 8 on the bottom.
Yeah. Where's 11? Over there. So we need to get from 8 to 11.
We can't. Because that's the San Juan.
Yep.
Grant County. No one's got to live with that.
What do we do with the school districts?
See, 14 has 9 under. You give some of 8 there.
Everything is under 50 again, so.
Yeah. I think we leave it there.
It's just a question of what we've done with the school districts.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you,
These are. Is this one? That's not one school district like that.
no, well, UNO will be one, but so will Daggett. And so the very top of this blue one here is Daggett County, and it'll be the school district up there, you see there. So
So
they're all, see, Summit's not,
We've split that school
Yeah.
district here.
and what's bad about it is that the superintendents of Daggett, UNO, Duchesne, North Summit, South Summit, Rich, Park City, and Morgan, and Heber City, Wasatch, all meet together in what's called the northern Utah or northeast Utah.
Well, you want to say this and try and start up that corner and do a new school district
I
tomorrow?
think, I think we need to just kind of put one out that shows numbers and get the feedback from people. Because I think, again, the question really gets to be, do we give them people to elect to become spokesmen for their school districts at the state board, fighting for what their school districts want? Or do we give them people who have to represent enough school districts that they have to look more generically at the whole education position rather than what's good for my district? Like I said, I represented 5 school districts at one time, and an education bill had come through, and gosh, I knew that 3 of my districts would do well by it, and 2 would get hurt. How do I vote? And I had to sit back and say, I'll vote for what I think is the best overall policy. Maybe make all 5 of them mad at me. But
So we save this,
yeah, I think we ought to say that.
let's do the reviews and see what our checks.
You are so darn good. Oh, no, oh, no. I should probably go on 9. Oh, no, 2 good ones. Oh, no, -4. Congratulations. Well, you're right. We have 43 over, 31, 35. But again, school districts in my mind are probably the least likely. Although they've changed it now, we changed the law now that you run for school districts by political party. And,
I don't know that that's such a good idea, but.
well, I'll tell you, the reason it happened was that so many people,
We're asking anyway.
yeah. I tell this story, I was over in Randolph doing a trial. And it's a primary election day. And there was a contest between the sheriff's office. So there was probably,
You wanna stop? Or are we?
yeah, let's quit. Done for the day.
Oh, I think we've been off. I don't think we went back on.
Things to us. But anyway, I walked in the courthouse from a trial and it was packed. There was probably 110 people there. And I said, what's going on? He said, oh, we're having a primary election for our county sheriff. And then so many turned to me and says, who in the world are these state school board people? And I said, vote for Keith Checketts. He's my neighbor in Logan. And I noticed after that he got probably 95% of Rich County's vote. I had no idea who he was.
Mhm.
And I not walked in and said I did. Anybody even voted. And he did what I thought was an impossible thing. Logan, be the guy from Ogden. Well,
We have half an hour to go. How about Joey saves this and we do a new school district from scratch and start in the northeast corner and try and keep those school districts in the district and work from there.
see it right now. We got the thing to start with.
Yeah, I just texted Joey to save this and start us a new one.
Okay. How many Senate ones did we get done? I like their candy better than ours. They have almond.
Do you wanna, Senate might be harder to do in a half hour. Do the Senate tomorrow. You wanna save this? We're not gonna try and get too close.
Okay, did you run an integrity?
Yes,
Okay, awesome.
All of it's good. You know, as we're doing school districts, it looks like to me it's, well, we thought we were off and on. We don't know whether we're on the screen or not. We may have turned ourselves off and not.
No, you're still live.
Okay.
Yep, you guys are still going. Do you want to start on the next map?
can we just do a blank school district?
Yeah,
And the only thing to show is school districts, not counties or
okay.
anything else. And let's see
And that
what we
other,
can
that
do.
other school district plan, are we scratching that one? The school
Mhm.
board, the second school board plan I have?
Just leave it for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
We got 2 tied up in Salt Lake City and quit.
yep. Okay, we can do that. One,
But you did see that school district. right?
yes, I did. Okay,
And that's showing counties.
that's just your selection
Okay.
part right now. So those black lines will always be there. Because that's showing what you're selecting by at this level. But like as you zoom in, see, they'll go away and turn into census tracts. And
Okay.
then as you zoom in, they go to blocks.
Okay. And then if you put the school district
Yep, yep,
lines
yep.
and make that really,
I want
Really
really restroom.
okay.
relax for just a minute.
So I'm gonna set, as
Make them
red,
orange or something, yeah.
increase the weight like that. Also, one other thing the other team found useful, and it's up to you, is they changed this to white, the unassigned. So it's not that light blue color. I know you haven't been working with unassigned districts very much. But by default, it's set to that this light blue. And so you guys can do whatever works. That's by default, that's what your unassigned looks like. Would you rather have it as that as?
Well, let's try white.
Okay, and if you want to change it, you just go up here and
Yeah.
click the color box.
I've been changing colors back
Oh,
and forth when they're right
awesome.
next to each other.
One step ahead of me. Okay, is there anything else you guys need, layers or?
School district, I think, is the only thing that
Okay,
so each of those is a separate school district.
right.
Is there a label for the school district?
We haven't been able to figure out how to turn labels on.
Okay,
But if you come over here, you can't have them on, but you can look. So if you come here and go to this is, no, oh yeah, if you right click it here and then view attributes. And that is gonna open up in a different table. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's right here. So if you come over here, this by default, it's on districts, but if you come to attributes, you can select this is a list of all of them. And if you double click it, it'll take you to that one. So that's Canyons right here.
okay,
And then like Logan City, if you double click it.
okay, so let's just do districts.
So if you want to, there's no labels, but if you want to zoom to one or see what it is, just go
Okay.
to attributes right there. So, okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
You done?
Nope, I've tried to put the school districts that you were talking about here into District 1. Still 190,000 short. So which district do you want to try and add in with these?
Well, gotta
Do
put
we
it
have
on
Logan in here?
Oh, should we look at the one from, take our house map and take 5 from each, 5 house district? I mean,
I like trying to do one and see if we can keep the
Okay.
districts together and then we
Okay.
can try that.
But you ought to take then the rest of cash,
So that's up here.
yeah, the rest of cash in all of Box Elder County.
It's this one.
That's what, yeah, it's west of it, all that.
Just this part.
Yep. That's,
This
No,
is
we
all
do-
one
we do a
school
school
district.
district, aren't we?
Yes.
Okay,
So those orange lines are school districts.
okay. So what we have to do is take this as one, add that to it. That can't
We're 6,000 short now.
short. Then what we need to do is take right in here, because that's Morgan. No, that's not Morgan. That's Huntsville. Huntsville
take
area.
that.
Yeah,
And now we're 4,000 short.
okay, now we go down to the Morgan, but Morgan, see, when you take that thing I mentioned, you have to take Morgan and Park City and what, so you'd be way over. So now you have to take some of the Ogden district.
Is this part of the district here that should go over here?
It probably, yeah, it
Or
probably
is-
should. No,
Or is that just a separate district with here?
It can't be, because Morgan, Huntsville is in the Weber School District.
Yeah.
Weber County has one school district plus the one in Ogden. So there's 2 school districts there. You could take, but you can't make the
How
Ogden
about
City.
this? But this is part of that district. So should
I
we,
wonder if it's Morgan. If it's part of Morgan. I'll bet it is. I'll bet it's Morgan.
where it's 84, so
Yeah.
should we take this part and try and keep this
Yeah.
district together?
Yeah.
Instead of up here?
Yeah, let's do it that way, reverse it. Then I take all of Morgan, which is this down here, and then that out.
And then fill in with 1 in here.
Yeah, down here.
And it's
Yeah, it's Morgan. Yeah. What kind of a district do we have then?
we're still 3,000 short.
Short.
Still 2,000. 580 short.
580 short. Now,
And that's probably within our realm of, there's a little bit down here still.
yeah, this is,
Should we take
now, see,
that?
the problem is, this is Colville, and Colville is North Summit School District, but in the Summit, and this is Oakley, and this is Camas. This is the Park City School District. So let's
This
leave
is
it
Park
like
City
that.
here.
Yeah, leave it like that. Let's do it that way and take District 1 and say that's,
What about this? Oh, isn't that part of this district?
no, it's the Park City School District. Summit has 3
Park City would be
schools.
over here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it includes all this area.
But, well, this is a school district line.
Okay, then that's Park City. And that's gotta be
No,
west.
Park City's down here, right there.
Then this goes in with
Yes.
District 1, yeah,
Okay.
and this goes in there too, that's right. That'll make all of Park City or Summit North and Summit South in District 1.
It's too much.
Now, what do we do wrong?
So this has gone in.
Yeah.
Should we take this out and put this in?
No, let's put this in and this all in the purple. That'll make that we have all of Morgan, North Summit, South Summit, and Rich, Cache, Box Elder, and Logan all in one district.
Okay.
Then we see what we've done on population. Because I don't think those two areas we just added, we're gonna add very many people. But one shift. Steve, we're 70s. We got it all done?
Or this is still part of,
Yeah, that's all District 1, that's gotta go in. That's North Summit,
it's too much.
yeah. Why don't we put it all in, and then I'll show you what we'll take out. Put all of that in District 1, because that is Colville, and that's North Summit. We'll go down here some ways, because there's Colville on the very south tip of Echo Reservoir. Now come down south.
Now,
Okay,
take these
all of
in.
that goes into,
Okay.
because I'm going to take all of this out. Okay. Now, down further, I'm going to take all in this, now where am I? This line down in here. No, let's see, where's, you gotta make it, get it more close. Okay, there you go. Oakley is in south. So I've got to take this area all out. That's South Summit School District. That's got to come out. This is north and this is south.
Okay, we're 1,163.
Too many.
Too
We're gonna
many.
take this out. That's gonna take out Camas and Peoa.
That's gonna take
Okay.
out too many.
Well, we'll see what it does. If you want to keep on school districts, that's what we're doing.
So you want to take all of this out.
All of this, yeah. This will be our western boundary. All Oakley, Camas, and all the way. Okay,
That's too
that'll
much.
stay in one. That all stays in one. North of this line. Goes out. Along those lines. Now, all the purple lines below there go out, but all these lines above go in. I don't know where you're, okay. This goes back in District 1. This is purple. These things all glow purple.
Okay,
This purple all goes out, but that's all mountains. How far north does it go? You go all the way north on it.
so you want to take this
Yeah,
out too? I thought
yeah.
that was what you wanted in there.
No, that is all South Summit School District. That's a strange thing. They have their oil and gas wells clear up here. They make all the money, not Colville. should, you know, if you look at the maps, Colville ought to be getting the oil and gas revenues, but it's why they drew the lines. South Summit goes all the way to Evanston. Yep, they got it all out. All out. That's not gonna have any people in it. It's all you windows. Where's it? There's, yeah, that's Wyoming. I'm sure down in here, there's a line between South Summit and North Summit school districts. This all goes up. There it is right there. So all this goes out.
And that's gonna go over to the basin.
See, that's not changing the population at all. Okay. Up somewhere I screwed up. Keep going. Up north. Okay, that's where you hit Rich School District.
But this comes out.
Yeah, that comes out.
Okay.
I'm not really sure on those
Does
lines.
that come out here?
It doesn't make any difference because there's nobody living there, but you can take them all out. I have no idea what that.
It looks like a separate school district here.
It's not one. It's got to be probably land owned by the church. What's it called? What's that big ranch called? Hunting Ranch you call it there. I forgot the name of it.
How about this?
Take that all out, yeah. See, there's I-80 if you're going, okay, north of I-80 is Rich County. So that's all Rich County and that's, okay, now you got that.
Gotta take this
Now,
out too. though.
No, leave everything at.
Well, that can't be part of one,
What?
this part.
Oh, that ought to be taken out
Yeah.
too, yeah, that's all part of the south side, okay.
Wait a minute,
Now-
I got too much because it took that out, so I gotta zoom in.
Now, if this is our approach, you want to take a school district, now we have three options. One, we can leave it like that, or 8,000
8,000 more.
Ah,
I don't know
okay,
what our,
or number two, we can add back in South Summit. And if we add in South Summit, Camas and that puts us, I think, 3,000 or 4,000 above. Or we can add Huntsville. This is not really a district, but it's Ogden Valley, where Huntsville is. We can
that's
add,
part of Ogden School District.
yeah, Weaver, it's part of Weaver. But we could add that very simply because it really is much like the rest we're talking about. You ever been to Heber?
Yeah,
The monastery, all that stuff, but there's really
Mhm.
beautiful place.
that's around Powder Mountain.
And Snow Basin.
What's our number to be off for school districts?
I was just looking at this,
That's the Senate.
yeah, there's 15, so if we were, no, we can't be this much off. We were over 10% off. Just looking at this, might be slightly different. So.
Thought I had the numbers, but.
Well, I can tell you, there's 15. So it's about twice this. So we could go, if we went to 10%, we could go up to above 10,000.
So 8,000 is okay?
Yeah, I think we're within our.
Okay, well, let's try that. We're gonna have to obviously meet in the middle,
So
so.
we may be closer though, and these lines are not, you get it, but that won't change the population because that's all up in the mountains. You go to Camas, you go up to Mirror Lake and all that, that's all up in this stuff. And so I think we need to
You wanna
find,
add this one? Or add this in?
if we add it, why don't we add all that back in? So we have both North Summit and South Summit. And then we can see how, this way we know we're 81.92 off. Where's my pen?
So
Add that all in,
add that in there.
yeah. Just, yeah. So I'll just add on this orange line. Okay, now that makes us 228 too large.
Off, that's, sounds perfect.
Okay. Okay. Now, there's District 1. District 2 is going to be Ogden, put Weber Ogden, make that number 2.
All of this?
Yep. Oh, Ogden, all Weber. Yeah, that makes us 10,000. Are you done? Yeah. go ahead.
Not yet.
I don't know what this little thing is here. This may need to go in one.
Put that in one.
Uh-huh. Didn't change it much. 560, no, 800. So made 800 over. Okay, now back to District 2.
Wait a minute.
There's this little thing
Just a
down
second, I
here.
gotta get this. Okay,
That's 1,500.
that's the within,
Yeah.
if you kept those school districts together.
Okay.
District 2, I gotta finish this.
Yeah, I
part
gotta
down
add
here.
that in there. Because that's gonna have quite a bit of population. I think they call that. Uinta.
Mhm. That's District 2, and that's 44,000
Okay.
over.
Now, I don't think we can take Ogden out.
How about if we go south and get other districts we can get whole.
Okay,
So we get as many whole districts as we can.
yeah, the problem you have now is the next one west, the south of here is Davis.
No, I mean, all the way to the south of the state
Okay,
and work up.
okay,
So that we work in the
Good
rural
idea.
areas to try and keep those together.
so I'll take Washington County, which is down St. George area.
Washington or San Juan, either one you want to start at.
Let's start at Washington.
Okay.
Make that District 15, okay. That should be all of this area right here. Okay, it's under 37.
So go across
Yeah,
here.
go across there. And that'll put Canab
District 15 is still 30,000.
under. Go the next one
Up
over.
here or up
No,
here or
next
over to
one's
San
Iron
Juan?
County with Cedar City in it. So I'd go here next. I'd go across. No, that's San Juan. Ooh.
Yeah,
I'd go up. I'd go up in this. That still won't get you very much.
that puts us 25,000 short.
I'd go the next one up here. 22 short.
Mhm.
Let's look down here. Let's look, I'd add that to it. And that's probably South Sevier.
This one?
I'd add that in it.
21,000 short.
I'd add this one in it.
367.
Okay, stop it. $14, I would start here, and that's Iron County. That's got Cedar City and Beaver, Millard.
So that's 64,000 over.
No, I can't.
Or no, it's 153,000 under.
Yeah,
So just keep going north.
yeah, keep going north. That's Beaver. Next is Juab. Oh, Juab County, 128. Then go to Tooele. Take Tooele in there too. And you're still short 56. Now you can go across and take these two and see what that does.
Southern one or the first, top one first?
Both of them, you're gonna have to get both of them. That's 27,000 short. Now, I do District 13 down here, see how this all works out. Take the Daggett in with it. I take these right here.
Oh, I mean, I gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta get Daggett up above.
They're not letting me get
Let him.
there. I gotta zoom in.
That still is 157 short. Then I'd take Duchesne, Carbon, and Emory. That gets you 57. And then I'd go into Wasatch.
This one here?
Yep. Maybe 72 short. I'd take Park City. Wow. Oh, you haven't got Park City there yet. Here's Park City.
Yeah.
Park City is 67. It's up to
Pull
you.
it down still.
Yeah.
Finish that district.
Yeah. You gotta put it down here.
And I have some up here.
Just gotta go in it too.
Is that part of the district?
Yep, part 13. Sure, we got it all over here. I see. Oh, look, there it is. Put it in. Yeah,
So it looks like this is a separate school district here.
it is. It's the Park City School District, and it goes here, these lines. There won't be very many people
Up
there.
here?
Yep. All white. There, okay, that. Glad you're still doing that. What that means now, Judge, is that 13 is 44,000 short.
Short, so they're gonna have to be joined to somebody.
Yep. So now
Okay.
we look at the heart of the districts. This starts, I'm sure, Provo or Utah County. Where are some of the cities in here? Let's see what that is.
So Orem and Provo, up
Yeah.
north, Spanish Fork.
Okay, you've got 3 school districts in Utah County. Let's take Nebo.
Make that 12
Yep.
and
No, I'm going to add Nebo
to,
to probably 13. 13 is the most underwater.
so
Everything in that red line.
that's everything in here?
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll go to 13. Okay,
just almost there.
that screws us royally. Because that's 103 too many.
103,000?
Yeah,
Okay,
so what we gotta do is figure out some way to split 13, split that district, it's 13, but we ought to take it out and call it 12. That makes, it doesn't,
This whole thing, or just cut that part into
this, you
13?
just took it, you just put it here.
We have to
this-
cut this district
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, make that district 12.
All of this 12?
Yeah, and this goes into here, and this goes up here. The only. Yeah, okay, this is 12. These lines are 12.
All of this is
In this
12?
side, yeah, in this side,
Okay,
these lines, all that is 12 and take it out of 13. Okay.
Just want to remind you, you have a wedding reception to go to tonight.
Who are you, my keeper?
Exactly.
My brother?
I think your wife called him.
I just don't want to get in trouble with your
No.
wife, so.
You would never get in trouble with my wife. Oh, it is 6:12. Let's just finish this one little part, then we gotta make sure we save it, because try here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 12 is 101,000.
12, but
I
this-
didn't get this part, 12.
That part has to come out of 12, because that's the line right there.
Okay, take that out.
That
and
has
put
to
that
come
in.
out of 12, because the line is right here. So yeah, everything south of that line,
Okay, that did too much. So this is a separate district here?
no, that'll all be part of, no,
But
that
that's
will be.
part of 12.
That's Provo School District.
That's gonna be part of 12.
Yeah, no, that'll be part of 11.
So 12 is over here.
12, no, it stands, that line right there is 12, and this is gonna be 10.
Okay, so where's 12?
12 goes,
Follows this line?
yeah, this line here,
Okay,
up to the line up
too
here.
far, too many. Let's
That's
zoom
too
in.
far. So you got that 13, that should be 12. Yeah, you got it, good, 12. I had better leave. Then we can work on the morning. I think
Yeah,
that's all gonna come out of 13 going to 12. Oh, pop, 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 pop. Nebo is the south part of Utah County. Then Provo City has their district, and then the north part of Utah County is called Alpine. Alpine was, and I think probably is the largest district next to Granite, which is the one between Salt Lake and Jordan Canyons. So what I want to do is just,
so this part is still 12?
everything within that
This
red
line,
line, everything here on
okay,
this side, it's gonna be, I don't know what that's gonna be. On the west of Nebo, it's gotta be Twila. I would assume Nebo goes all the way to the border. See you tomorrow.
see you tomorrow.
Don't anybody tell you you're wasting your time. You're earning your money.
I'm earning every penny of it. Hello? Hello. Good. Just finishing up for the evening. Yeah, I wish. Now we're trying to make school districts match school board seats, and that's not easy to do either, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So how are you feeling? Mm-hmm. Are you having any luck finding somebody to? Okay, you'll be back on Monday. Okay. Well, that's nice of them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not fight it because Friday morning we got a good drive ahead of us. And then Friday evening, we have commission meetings and hearings, so. You can sit in the meeting or you can sit in the car. Yeah, but bring your iPad or your computer. I don't know what the Wi-Fi signal will be like there. It might be okay. Bring your iPad and your headphones. If nothing else, you can listen to music and go to sleep in the back of the room. Well, you can do that, or you can bring something that you need to sew. Good. Well, good. I'm glad she's doing better. Well, I guess she's at the age that's going to start. I'll figure something out. what sounds good. I had a Neater sandwich for lunch, so. I had the club sandwich. Good. Well, Sunday, we're looking at houses. So I said Sunday we could do it starting at like 11. So it's not crack of dawn, but before too long. I think it's at 5. Oh, has it? Oh. Did you call him? Okay, if you just unplug your Wi-Fi box, wait 15 seconds, plug it back in, I didn't do it. Yes. I hope you have a reservation. I thought you did. Did I make it? Well, hopefully it's not in my name. Let me get on tonight and look. Okay, because I don't remember making one for you, but. Okay. I love you. I'll call you as soon as I get home and get on the computer. Okay. Love you. Bye.